Hey, what's up? It's out of here. Oh, why is the other screen so dark? My other cam is so dark right now. Why is that? It's too dark, bud. What's going on, huh? This is so weird. I don't know why it looks so dark. I turned on the actual light, room light here, but huh? What's going on with you, bud? The camera's not working. Oh, okay. Good boy. Give him a little treat here before we start. Looks like nobody here on a Monday morning. There you go. That's okay though. We're gonna be getting into some magic and then probably some KCD2 here. Why are you so dark, bud? That's so weird. The camera looking at him looks like when I turn off the lights in this room, there's a lamp. That's what's lighting me up. But it's not enough to see Neo. That's super weird. Anyway, let's go see what's up. All right, and we're gonna have to turn on display capture because arena never works properly. All right, creature spells. Let's cycle that. White or red spells. So 750, 500. I think I can get enough to do a draft here. Scrape some gold together. Let's go see what's in the store. God, it's laggy. Bunch of crap I don't want. Let's just play a couple matches of standard. We'll get our little dailies done here. And then may switch it up soon after that. Let's get a little bit bigger here. And let's see here. This rotator's a little bit large. We can shrink that down. All right, there we go. And here we are. Keep, sure. Let's play against some more VV or mono red or mono green or whatever people are playing now in standard. I'm kind of just checked out till November. Demir, sure. I think I'll just abrade this guy. I could save the abrade, but there's really no reason to. Lightning Helix goes to the face, so, you know, I'll probably end up using it on a creature here. I mean, who am I kidding? But there is a chance that, amazing, another starting town. There is a chance that I use it to burn their face. I mean, it's possible, so I should just save it here. When you're, you know, considering which one to use, a Braid or Lightning Helix, feels like it should be a Braid first there. But anyway, let's see what my opponent does here on turn 3. They do not have a 2-drop. They are in the tank. They have not played a land yet. I think I'm fine with that. So I could Helix this, discard a card. I don't really give a shit about that, right? Yeah, sure. Lot of land. Lot of land in my hand. I think I need that. Pass. Alright, and let's see if we can stifle something here. No, opponent shocks themselves to play this, though. It's kind of odd. Assume it's going to be a little curiosity on end step here. Show me enduring curiosity. I'll toss a teachings here. I want to get to 7 land here at some point, so I want to keep the land drop. And Tidebinder is going to be pretty good against Dimir. Next turn I can flashback Teachings, so yeah, they're forced to just main phase Kaito. Yep. So I could Mystical Teachings here. I could also Tidebind Kaito. It's tempting. I think I will. And then the Tidebinder, of course, lets me pressure Kaito as well here. I've got Lightning Helix plus Tidebinder to just kill him, right? So let's see how they play this. He's still a 4/5, huh? So I could zap Kaito here. I think I will. Oh, wait, he doesn't lose loyalty? Oh, fucking hell. Whoops, because he wasn't a planeswalker. Right, right. I was thinking I could put him to 3 loyalty, untap, draw land, play Jeskai Revelation, and kill him, right? But sure. But no such luck. Well, this one I can. That's good. They didn't plus it. Land? Not bad. Bounce, kill. Take some monks. Yeah, now they're in deep shit. Consult gets me more action. Mystical Teachings gets me another Jeskai Revelation if I want. Yep. Play the Kaito we know they had. Sure. Stun a monk? Ouch. That's the best they can do. Not very good. Okay, so I think I'm just going to defeat Kaito. Could shock myself to do it here. Hey, Dujia, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully life is good. Okay, I want to leave up the... Gotta leave up the shrine here. Get lost, not bad. I think I'm just gonna take these two. So now they're debating blocking. They shouldn't, but yeah, they're going to. Okay. Trade off here. Takes 2 more. Nice. My opponent's killing themselves quickly here. They're basically out of action. Oh, 3rd Kaito. Very lucky. Okay. Finding 3 of their 3 Kaitos? Do they play 4? I guess they do play 4, right? They used to play 3, but I think that's changed. Well, I could slam Revelation, but now they have the 2 mana up. So... what to do here? I think it's still stock up. There's so many cards I could find here off the top that would let me kill Kaito. They can't counter this. Like, if I just find, yeah, I get lost here, then they're in deep shit, right? Could counter something on the way back down. I think I'm just taking another Revelation here. Let's get lost Kaito. And we've got Fire Magic up to kill Flood Pit's Drowner on my end step here, or whatever flash creature they have. And then we just get to start hammering them with Revelations. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So any land lets me play around Phantom Interference and Spell Pierce, which is pretty good. Also got Mystical to go find more card draw if I need, like another Consult the Star Charts. Hey Rasta, how you doing, buddy? I'm good. I mean, Magic is not amazing. The latest episode of the podcast just came out, so go check it out. We talked about the state of Spider-Man and our early access experiences and just thoughts about Magic and the general, direction the game has been taking. Yep. Blood Pits. Oh, okay. I'm kind of sad. I'm sad about Magic. I think. Oof, get wrecked. My monk doesn't even die. I'm a little bit sad about, you know, the direction of the game has taken, and, you know, Ham said it perfectly. He just, you know, he doesn't think certain products are made for him. He's not the target audience anymore. And uh hmm. Could bounce this. They just replay it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do this anyway. They're getting very close to dying here, so I could have just shot them for 4 instead of killing the stupid Flood Pits Drowner, but I think the monks will take care of business next turn anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Desperation. So, yeah, magical gatherings are not great these days. It doesn't feel great to play Magic, honestly, which is sad. Fire magic for lethal. Actually, it would have put them to 1. Unfortunate. We dismantled Demir, which is, I feel like, always the case. I have no trouble beating Demir. We have a very good record, I think, against Demir. Annul for the Curiosity is tempting, but not crazy about that. Disenchant, not crazy about that either. I don't love counter magic here. I definitely see cutting the No More Lies to 3 steps. Broadside kills Kaito. I'm not crazy about it. I could cut a Braid here. I've got Scorching Dragonfire to exile. I think I should be fine. Ultima's not amazing here either, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Hey Summer, how you doing? I love the pictures of Anubis. You know, I didn't get a chance to comment. I got distracted with other stuff, but I think I saw them. I like them. But I was gonna say I see the resemblance to Anubis, the big pointy ears and coloring. Oh, you're not late. Don't be ridiculous. There's no late. There's no early. Just I don't even stream at the same time. I'm a little bit early today. Usually I don't start till about 11:30, but I start a little bit early. It's fine. I earlier had a laugh. I watched Bad Friends podcast. What? Bad Friends podcast that was so wild. I don't know what. Okay, what are you talking about? Explain what you mean. You saw. What is a Bad Friends podcast? It makes me think of the TV show Friends, but like a worse version of Friends with, like, I don't know. The characters are all boring and they suck. I don't. What? So what are you trying to say here? I don't understand. So it was a wild podcast, but what was the podcast? What was it about? Who was in it, and what were they talking about? All right, let's just Helix Dark Knight here. Why was it so wild? Kind of funny. And oh, Sengir, sorry I missed your message. Sengir le Baron Noir. Comment ça va, mon ami? Ça va bien? Hopefully you're good. I don't really want to keep taking hits off this idiot. I might discard a land here. I have way too many lands, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't need that. I want to keep one of these. I'm probably keeping Godless Shrine, Sacred Foundry, so I'm just going to discarding Watery Grave here. Let's pass. Just going to kill this now. And discard Watery Grave. I just want to. I don't want to cast it until my opponent taps mana there, so they can't Spell Pierce or negate me or whatever. They've sideboarded in some counter magic, I'm sure. So what was it? Ça va bien? Je te remercie. Oh, thanks. You're good. Oh, I didn't know how to say that. Je te remercie. Remercie. Oh, they dress me. Sure. Yeah, let's pay 2 life and pass. I can Teachings for card draw here. And if they counter this, that's not even that bad, because it has flashback. Let's get Consult. Here comes Curiosity. Okay. So I'm going to draw cards here. I'm going to let them have their Curiosity. I have land. I guess I'm just taking the white removal here. They can draw one card. I just drew two, so I'm fine. Fine with them having one. Oh, they're going to draw two. Nice. Ultima's going to be insane here. They have to have a Spell Pierce off the top.
So beautiful.
But basically, they were being goofballs. They annoyed a special guest each podcast. They're having fun and being stereotypical. Okay, but what are they... But you still haven't told me. What are they talking about? Thank you, by the way. Crispy, how you doing, buddy? How's life? Thank you for popping in. You look amazing. You stop it. You look fantastic. And if you have a job interview today, you're gonna fucking kill it, bro. Okay? They have an Asian guy in their podcast that tried to Asian-sounding Darth Vader. Okay. Are they comedians or something? Or hey, Dugio points into wings. Duge knows what's up. He wants that crown. He wants that wing champ crown. He is not giving it up without a fight. I love it. Could end step kill this dork? I think I should. It does open me up to getting Phantom Interference or whatever, but honestly, if like this is not the card they have to counter. They know I could just untap and play Jeskai Revelation here. I think they have to worry more about that. But they've got Soulstone. They're going to fire that up. I could flip in Tidebinder and just stall this right now, but I don't really care. I'm going to let them do this, and then I'm going to Mystical Teachings on end step. I think that's much better. Uses all of my mana. Gets me the action. Charlie, what's up? Add point. Nice try. Look at this. This guy cheats. You got to watch him. He's from Michigan. Are you from Michigan? I think you're... I can't remember now, Charlie. I think you're from Michigan, right? Wait, what? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. You can do it. Damn. Okay, never mind. Charlie's cheating. It's confirmed. Sure. So, should I Mystical Teachings here? I think I will. I'm gonna let this happen, and then I'm just gonna go get Jeskai Revelation and kill their shit. Oops. Ever see a 4-for-1? Bam. Now you have. GG. You shouted... Oh, I shouted him out? Wait, what? I'm blabbing and typing. Oh, I shouted him out. Yes. They just talk about random stuff, Rasta? Nice. They give up after Agatha's Soul Cauldron, yeah. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. And yeah, you are from Michigan. Okay, right. You and Legit Styles is also from Michigan, I believe. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm distracted here, and I'm trying to play the game, and I typed the shoutout command. That might be the first time I've ever done that. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's find some action here. Yeah, that looks okay. Leave that up. I've always got to double check what the stupid auto tapper is tapping here. I'll just take a couple Get Lost. That's probably going to do the trick here. So first Get Lost on Kaito. Any negates? No. They're just getting reamed here. Could Fire Magic get in for 8, but this is basically lethal next turn. Let's just pass. I don't think I'm going to do anything on their turn, even if they do play something that I can kill, because I'd rather play it on my turn, get the prowess triggers. But I think they know they're dead. They know I have... well, no, they don't know what I have. They know I took 2 cards from the top 10, 8, 9 cards. So, yeah, they're in trouble. Oh, no shit. Hamhawks? Are you kidding? Oh, I knew that. No, I knew Ham was from Michigan. That's right. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Dugio. And Dugio doesn't say anything. He's just like, shout out. Cool. I got some free publicity there. Great. People are gonna go follow his channel now. Dugio doesn't stream, for those of you, at least not to my knowledge. Nice. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. And of course, as soon as I see Charlie just randomly adding points, I'm like, cheater! Ah! Like an idiot. You die now. Man. Demir doesn't even feel close. It never even came close to us losing that game. And my opponent had great draw. I think my opponent drew 3 out of 4 Kaitos both games. Actually, last game he drew 3. This game he drew 2. Okay, he or she. So they had a good draw both games. No Mana Screw, no Mana Flood, just not even close. So honestly, like when Vivi gets banned and if Demir suddenly becomes the best deck, I don't think it's gonna have the unassailable position that Vivi enjoys in standard right now. I think it's going to be much easier to beat Demir. I don't think Kaito's going to, be on the level where it has to be banned. I mean, look, this deck already sees some play and it feels like it dismantles Demir. It's not even close. Play again. Your tandem watching streams here, Damien CV Cheater. Yes. What? Oh, what's that famous? There's like a famous screeching line I can't think of now. Oh, I can't remember. He's saying it's impossible or something. Impossible! Like some guy screaming. I can't think of it now. But are you watching the Ham as well? He was playing some Parallel, I believe. Before I jumped on my stream, I was checking out who's online, and I saw him playing, I think. I love dumplings. I haven't had good dumplings since I left Asia, though. I never really had a lot of dumplings. I like them, I random Chinese food, and we'd order stuff like that when I was a kid, in Winnipeg, in Canada. But then you move to Asia and you have like actual dumplings, big ass dumplings, small ones, fried and boiled, steamed. And there's so many different kinds of dumplings and oh, they're so good. I mean, I love dim sum. I don't call dim sum dumplings though. Dumplings are a separate thing. You can have dumplings at a dim sum restaurant, but it's not the same thing. But some people consider those little dim sum things to be dumplings as well. I think technically they are, right? He's still playing Parallel. Yeah, fried is awesome. But oh man, in Korea they had like big steamed ones. They were huge. They were like this big. Oh, they were so good. I don't even know what they put in them. It was pork and a bunch of vegetables and shrimp dumplings are awesome. Yeah. I love dim sum. I miss it. I when I went to Hong Kong, my friend and I who went with me, all we did was eat dim sum every single day. We had dim sum for lunch and I'll sometimes even had it for breakfast because China in Asia breakfast doesn't exist as a separate meal. Like how can I say this? It's a separate meal, but it doesn't exist as a category of food. There is no breakfast food. You just eat the same shit for breakfast that you eat for lunch. You just have it earlier. That's breakfast. So Jar Werewolf sushi is amazing. Sushi is one of the few foods I think I could eat every single day. It's one of those desert island foods, right? What would you, if you could have only one thing all day, every day, what would you have? Easy sushi. I think pizza's up there because pizza has a lot of variety. You can have all kinds of different pizzas, right? You can keep that fresh for a long time. But sushi? Oh, I fucking love sushi. I don't know what it is, but can't get enough. But yeah, dumplings are really good. Oh god, make dumplings? No, Rasta, you don't understand. I love food and I can appreciate delicious food, but I will never make the effort to make food is something I have zero desire to ever do. How you doing, Rook Egg? Tacos are excellent too, and again, a very variable food. They're rather variable. Like you can have lots of different tacos, right? Put all kinds of different stuff in them. Breakfast burritos all the way to, hold on. I'm trying to think of which card draw spell I should play here. This one looks at 2 cards. This one looks at 3, but this one I can kick later. I think I'm just going to do this. It's times like this I wish I had, what's it called in my deck? I'm gonna go for this now. Am I? Snakeskin Veil on the end step. Let's pass. I could always fire magic mid-combat here. But, being efficient? Yeah. There's no breakfast food? Yeah, it's just... Oh, you're Filipino. I didn't know that. I love the Philippines. I've been there a bunch of times. But I... Okay, so I've got to do this now. And let's see if they have Snakeskin Veil. They have to choose who to save here. It's going to be Tifa, I assume. But But yeah, breakfast is just, you know, whatever. Yeah, like this in Korea when I was living there, or Japan, it would be the same stuff that you would eat for lunch and stuff. So it is weird. And you know, my wife and you know, my sister-in-law and stuff, my brother-in-law, you know, and mother-in-law, when they were here, like they came for my wedding in Canada, and they stayed with my parents. My parents love to do a big breakfast, especially when people are staying with them and stuff, right? So they went all out. They had you know, waffles and pancakes, bacon, all this kind of stuff. And I'm gonna do this now. There is a possibility that they could have okay. Snakeskin Veil there, but there's also a much higher possibility they have overwhelming protection or overwhelming protect or whatever it is, which is 2 mana. So there's no point in waiting till upkeep there. So my parents would make this big breakfast and everything, and you know, my wife and my mother-in-law, I think my family was like, oh, this is nice, but wow, this is very sweet. Like it's like we're having dessert for a meal. That's why breakfast is the best meal. But only if you live in a Western country. Breakfast is the best meal in Western countries because it's basically an excuse to eat dessert. That's all it is. If you deny that, you're just lying to yourself. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Okay. Handmade. Oh, Xiao Long Bao is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Handmade is obviously the best, but like you can't here. You don't get a lot of great handmade, you know, dumplings and stuff for that. Yeah, you just nothing beats, you know, where it's from. Like I mean, just the variety. Like in Asia, I had like 4 dumpling places just in my block where I lived, like on my street, basically. I'm gonna do this first. Just makes the consult a little bit better here. Don't want that. So they can play lands out of the yard. I could consult and just kill this guy now. I think I should because I know they don't have, I don't think they have, a Snakeskin Veil in their hand yet. I'll take a Teachings here. And I'm gonna pass the upkeep here. I could let them mill here. They're gonna mill some cards. I don't even know why they're doing that, but whatever. But yeah, breakfast is pretty bad for you in Western countries, and we're so used to eating. And you see these, you know, commercials growing up for breakfast cereals, and all of them are just sugar, so much sugar. Oh, they found a snakeskin. Okay, so they have 1 card and 4 lands. Good luck. And yeah, you think about it, and yeah, pancake. It's literally cake and waffles and all this stuff. It's just cake batter. We're just French toast, and it's all got syrup on it and whipped cream and all kinds of crazy shit, right? People chocolate chips and sweet fruit and just everything. So I could teach. What do I teach for here? I'm very tempted to teach for a card draw spell and just take another hit. So I'm going to pass here. Let's see what my opponent does. Could also draw with this. Yeah, I'll counter that, I think. There's Ultima and Showdown. I don't think I need both, but I can still just get value off this Teachings from the yard, so let's toss it. Since I don't like roe. Oh, yeah, fish eggs. Yeah, I don't like roe either, actually. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Rasta. I don't like fish eggs. I've had it many times, and I've had different kinds and everything. I've had caviar before. I just don't like it. It's just not... I don't know what it is. It's a texture thing. It's like, oh, God. I'm eating millions of babies. I don't know what it is. I don't love it. I'm not a big roe fan. So my wife loves altong, it's called in Korean. It's like a soup with like roe and all this stuff in it, but yeah. Salmon's awesome. Tuna might be my favorite. If you go there's sushi places in Asia that only do one kind of fish. Like because there's so many different parts of the tuna that they can give you like a platter, and it's sashimi, not sushi. So she's no rice basically, right? And it's just all the different cuts of I'm just gonna Ultima here. I think that's fine. All the different cuts of of tuna. Some of them are like butter. They just melt in your mouth. Other ones have more texture. They're all different colors. I was just like, holy shit, this whole thing is just tuna. People are like, yeah, this is all you can eat tuna sashimi. You know, there's like 3 different levels that you can get the businessman tuna, which is like the higher level one. They give you the nicer cuts. It's crazy how many cuts of tuna there are. I couldn't believe it. I love tuna. Salmon's way up there for me for sure. What else? There's some other ones I like, but the other weird thing, seafood's super weird because a lot of it is mislabeled, right? A lot of the stuff that they say is salmon at the grocery store is just pollock or some other cheap fish that's dyed and colored, and it looks like salmon or whatever. But that's the other weird thing about, yeah. All right, can you just die? Sweet Nicole, it's time to shut it down here, right, honey? We are done. There's no... You're very sweet, but I don't like green dorks, okay? I don't like green dorks in my hood. Last card is not a teachings, so I win. My family smoke and prep meat by ourselves. Wow, nice. Oh, my grandpa used to do that. Whoa! What the fuck? World Souls Rage. Heyo. Holy shnikes. Guess I'm taking 5 or 7 or whatever. Jesus Christ. Only 2 lands to fetch, huh? Oh well. Pass. Time to teachings for Revelation. You have 1 draw, lady. Oh, come on. Alright, go nuts. Does this guy get haste or something? No, right? Just counters, double, blah, blah, blah. Sure. That is awesome. Dude, I would love to try the meat and that your family smokes. I love smoked meats. Yeah, like a smoker, like a shed. My grandparents used to have a shed, and they would hang, they had like wooden branches, and they would hang all the sausages and everything. I remember going in there as a kid and just seeing it, like in the dim, you know, upper part of the shed, it was dark. There was just rows and rows of sausages, and the smell, like you could just smell the smoked, you know, meat. Sure. None of this matters. Oh, you're so large. Boing. Go. Texture, yeah. Yeah, for the eggs and stuff, yeah. Thank you. Fire Magic, Dragon Fire, just cheap removal here. Tishana's... Oh, my opponent does not want to fuck around. Okay, I guess not. I kind of need to do my dailies, so I appreciate if opponents stick around for the whole match. But yeah, they're never winning that match. Green or blue spells, attack with creatures. Ugh, that's awkward. I have 4,000 gold. Should I do the cube draft here? Yeah, cube draft might get me my dailies a little bit quicker than... Why do they have 2? They have 2 tiles with the same thing. Arena cube draft, arena cube draft. Really? There's no other, nothing else you could put in that slot? You have to double them up? What is that? Why? To me, it's... Anyway. It's brain dead. Okay, let's jump into a cube draft here. That sounds delish, Rasta, man. And I've had so many different smoked meats, you know, and again, abroad, it's not a common thing. I don't see a lot of smoking, you know, when I was in Korea, Japan, stuff like that. There's some stuff, but it's not a ton. Smoked seafood mostly, not like meat, but smoked, you know, beef and stuff like that is much more North American and maybe European type thing. But now it's starting to catch on there. Like when I left Korea in 2020, there were multiple Southwest style barbecue restaurants and stuff. A lot of them are started by Korean immigrants who, you know, grew up in the States. They see something there they love. They come back to Korea. They think, wow, you don't have this here? I could make $1 million, you know, doing this. And sure enough, they do. I knew a guy who started a Mexican restaurant doing fusion Mexican, would be like Mexican Korean fusion. So good. Kimchi tacos and kimchi fries and all these kind of things. And his place is called Vatos. And it was a pop-up, and then they finally got a location. I remember going there. I went there on my birthday. I went, you know, supporting my buddy and stuff. And pretty soon he opened 2 more locations. He's rich now. He owns a big, you know, sprawling restaurant business. And It's just because he went, man, Korea doesn't have very good Mexican food. Like, it was really common in Korea and Japan and China to go to an Italian restaurant or Greek or whatever the food is, and you look in the kitchen and there's a bunch of Korean people making it, and you're like, it doesn't feel very like, that's why this is not great. Like, this doesn't taste that great. Like, nothing culturally there tasted authentic except Korean food. It's a very homogenous country. There's very few, immigrants, and even less who want to start restaurants. And Korean people are very, locked into what they like. It's hard to succeed if you're a weird kind of food that a lot of people don't recognize. That said, it's changing. Now with Instagram and the popularity of influencers, especially over there, the weirder the better. We started getting burger restaurants that would make a burger that was this tall, and it was like $30, and like places where you're like, if you can eat the biggest thing or the spiciest thing or the craziest thing, you eat for free kind of places, and all this kind of took off. And anyway, now it's different, but getting authentic like Mexican food was almost impossible. But when this guy started it, and my old business partner, he went into business with this Korean adoptee who got adopted in the States and grew up in the States, learned to make Mexican food like the authentic way. He was adopted by a Spanish family, or a Mexican family who spoke Spanish. So he didn't speak Korean at all. He went to jail. He got involved in gangs and everything, and he ended up getting deported. This was many, many years ago. And when he got out of jail, he got deported. He had like 250 grand in the bank because he was, I don't know, involved in drugs and all this other kind of shit. He was a gangster. And they kicked him out of the country after he served his 3 or 4 years or whatever. And he lands in Korea with a bunch of money in his bank account, doesn't know anything, never been here in his life, can't speak Korean, and is like this thugged out, gangster guy. He ended up being a nice guy to me and my business partners. My other partner became good friends with him, and they went into business together. But he had such a mouth. Like, he just talked shit to everybody. He was just this hard ass gangster, guy. And man, him and his wife, he ended up marrying a Korean woman. When they first started their pop-up, the Korean woman and him would get into a fight, and they would scream at each other in like the back of the restaurant, and everybody could hear them yelling and screaming. It was a shit show. They wrote an article about this guy. I wonder if you can find it. His name is D. Everybody just calls him D. Oh my god, I can't remember now the name of the restaurant. I'm trying to try and find they wrote an article, a big expose about him. Chef D. Let me put Seoul. El Pino was the first. Yeah, the location of his restaurant. El Pino 323 is the name of my old business partner's restaurant. It's still there. Trying to see if I can find an article about the owner. They wrote about him in the LA Times. This is the guy. That's Chef D in the picture. And Christian Morales is his name. His actual name is Christian Morales. He doesn't have a Korean name. But man, him and my business partner went into business. My old business partner basically financed his startup because he knew this guy made the fucking best Korean food. So if you can look at this guy, he's this thugged out, he's very abrasive personality. He's like, yeah, yo, like if he doesn't know you, he's super cold, like unfriendly, very intimidating guy. But you get to know him, and he's a nice guy, and man, he knows how to cook. He makes Mexican food like I've never had before. Probably the best Mexican I've ever had was in South Korea because it was this guy making it. But Mono Red Aggro, yeah, could be in the cube. If I open Embercleave, that's what I'm doing here. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, just going down memory lane talking about Mexican food. It's your fault, Rook Egg. You said tacos. Now I'm craving Mexican. He used to do tortas and stuff like that where they were really good, and his abuela or abuelo, his grandmother, who like took care of him basically. I don't know if the LA Times article goes into his whole story, but I think there was a Korean newspaper that interviewed him, and they went real deep on his like family and stuff. It was really interesting. He went through the foster system. He was bounced around the foster system, and he got adopted by this family, and shit was rough. So he hid in the kitchen with his abuela, his grandma, Mexican grandma, and you know, he was in there every day, so he was like helping her cook, and eventually got, you know, by the time he's 12, 13, whatever, he was he knew how to make all this shit. And kind of cool. I think it's such a crazy story, but really fucked up, you know. Yeah, got deported back to Korea, didn't know anything. Like, it's crazy. I can't even imagine what that must be like, and it's happening all the time now, but that was years ago. um Okay, so what are we starting with here? Lelia's a powerful card. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of similar powered cards here. There's nothing that stands out as head and shoulders above everything else. Once Upon a Time is fine, but this is, you know, just a powerful kind of, yeah, like cantrippy kind of card. It's not like a huge bomb or anything. Ideally, you want to start with something bomby. Lelia's powerful. You could take a 1-drop green creature, is not amazing. You could start with a fetch, but again, they're a dime a dozen in this cube, so they really aren't that important. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I take Lelia here, Rookegg. Maybe we're drafting mono red aggro. It's possible. Let's try. Lelia's powerful. Ooh, Midnight Clock reanimates, very good. I mean, none of these red cards really go with Lelia here. You know, Ragavan or some 1-drop. I don't even know if Ragavan's in this cube, but some powerful, aggressive, you know, 1 or 2-drop I would take in a heartbeat. Embercleave, you know, something like that. These red cards suck. So let's just pretend we haven't picked a card yet. I'm going to take Clock or Reanimate. Reanimate's very tempting. It could be red-black sack or something, but this is also, you know, you want it in a deck with a lot of removal. Thoughtseize, you know, take their biggest thing, reanimate it, you know, kill their thing, reanimate it. It's Reanimate or Midnight Clock. It's tempting. Red-black? I haven't drafted red-black yet. I don't know what it's supposed to be doing. Is it sacking a bunch of stuff for value? Is it trying to be, yeah, some kind of reanimator deck? I think I'm just going to take Midnight Clock. Okay, burn spell again. 4-drop is not what I want in the aggro deck. I could take a white aggressive card here. Den of the Bugbear is really powerful too. The blue cards are no good. Man, getting no signals here. Fatal Push is probably the best card in the pack, but I just passed Reanimate. Should I take a white card to be aggressive to go with Lelia? This guy's not even that amazing. He's okay. Ugly. Yeah, the blue cards are just not great here. Huh. I'm going to take Kithian. I don't know if that's going to work out. And now we see a bunch of red cards. So Swift Spear, Piggy Bank, both of those are okay. The blue cards are not bad either. I think white aggro sucks, but this gives something prowess and haste permanently. Kind of interesting. Should I take Swift Spear and be aggressive here? I'll try it. Damnation. Remand. Oh my god. This guy's not bad either. Arid Mesa, Twin Maw. Remand's awesome here, but I'm going to commit to white-red aggro. I think I'm going to try and make this work. Tribal Flames. I guess I'll take this. 3 mana, bring a 3-drop back. And then 5 mana later. That's not terrible in my deck. I think I might wheel that, though. Let's take Skyclave. Ranger. Stoneforge. Generous Plunderer is really good, too. Is there a chance Ranger wheels? I've already got 2 good 1-drops here. This guy's very good, too, though. And then this thing will certainly wheel. I think I'm going to take Plunderer here. Micaeus, Get Lost. I'm going to take Get Lost over Micaeus. Micaeus is fine, but not amazing. Okay. This thing sucks. Take Bloodstained Mire. 4 mana, 4/4. I'm never paying 6 for a creature in this deck. When you attack. Yeah. It's okay, but Meh. Meh. Let's see. Anyway, new set comes out soon. This guy kind of sucks too. Take the Blood Crypt here. Ian Kieran's interesting, I guess, but Magmatic Hellkite. I'll try the Hellkite. Let's take that. We'll be fine. Okay, we wheeled a bunch of stuff here. Den of the Bugbear is awesome. Definitely taking that. Nice. Well, we wheeled a bunch of red aggro cards, so now I'm pretty confident that there's probably some player taking red burn spells and stuff for like a blue-red spells deck or something, but I don't think anybody's red-based aggro. That's good. Good for us. Wow. Take Grist. Grist is powerful. Arid Mesa comes back. Let's go. Sure. Take the red card. Springheart. Last pick. Wow. That is kind of crazy. Springheart. The person to my left is going to get Springheart last pick there. Overlord, Legion's Landing, Thraben Inspector. I don't think I want the Loot Monger, right? Overlord's quite powerful. Thraben Inspector and Legion's Landing are also both quite good. I think I'm going to take Legion's Landing. I should wheel one of these things, I'm guessing. But let's see. Day of Judgment I don't want. Ooh, nothing for us here. This is a 2-mana 3/1 trample that conjures a Flame Tongue Kavu into the top 8 cards of my library at random, and it costs 0. I'm going to try this card. That is kind of powerful. It's a 2-mana 3/1 with trample. It's pretty low power for a cube, but putting a free Flame Tongue in the top 8 cards of my deck's kind of silly. I want to see how that goes. Swords to Plowshares, obviously just the nuts here. This card's one of the best cards in the entire cube. I think a lot of players who aren't very comfortable or experienced with cube draft probably don't understand why that is. And they see this and go, what? How can just a removal spell be as good as a Traxa and, you know, whoever else, whatever card, Sublime Epiphany, you know, some of the most powerful cards in the cube. Well, you've never played with Swords to Plowshares. 1 mana, just deal with anything for 1 mana at instant speed is so powerful. That is insanely good. Abomination's awesome, Chrome Host, but I'm going to take Glory Heath. I don't want these fetches. I mean, this is a red fetch. I could take it, but take the creature first here. Yeah, that's the farmer mouse, which looks very much like the original art. It's an homage to the OG Swords to Plowshares art. With the guy holding the thing and he's bandaged up. You know, he's got his plowshare, basically. Benelish Knight Counselor. I'm not crazy about this card. It is a 1 mana 2/1, but enlist sucks. You don't want to tap your other creatures that could be attacking your opponent just to pump this idiot, right? So, I don't know. I could take this. But I'll take a body here. A 1 mana creature is always good. We didn't get the Ranger of Eos back, but... How's life, Marathon? What's new? Hopefully you're doing well. I think right now we're seeing a pretty big lull for Magic. I'm just doing my dailies here, and then we'll be switching games. The new set comes out what, tomorrow? So most people are just waiting for the new set to drop. They don't really care about all this. I guess I'll take the Hellkite. Sure, it's a 3-drop, kind of technically 3 mana. You know, Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is already 3 mana, but you know what I mean. Hits them once and then may or may not get cast again. We'll see. Come on, Embercleave. Embercleave is the #1 aggro card in the cube. It's the card that every single red deck that's aggressive wants more than anything else, I think. Unholy Heat, not bad. Bomad Courier, very good as well, but I'll take Heat here. Some interaction is good. Plowshares, I want it to be super cheap, so Plowshares is the best. Path to Exile would be good here. Unholy Heat, not terrible, but I'm not sure how often this is going to be 6. I don't have a ton of types here. But we'll see. Maybe it doesn't get played. I like Welcoming Vampire a lot. I have a lot of low power creatures in my deck. This is super powerful too, but it's 4 mana. Grim is awesome as well, but I anticipate wheeling that. Courage is kind of insane. 4 mana though. I don't want to take a ton of 4-drops here. I've already got a few. I guess I'll take it, but yep, Thraben comes back. Beautiful. Lots of 1-drops here. This is like a 3. Vanishing Verse. This I'm never going to do anything with. I don't know. I'll take Bankbuster, sure. Slice. Probably not going to play it, but it does go to the face. Wow. No love for Shark? What the hell is going on here? All these... Nobody likes blue suddenly? It's the best color in the cube, you idiots. Pick those cards. Alright. We need a few more playables, but this looks okay. Curve is nice and low. Yeah, like this is a 3-drop. Didn't I have another... Oh, Courier comes back. Sure. Courier is good. Wow. Ouch. Have to pass the Sublime Epiphany. Yeah, like this guy's a little too mana hungry. You know what I mean? I could take it, but I'm never paying 2 for this, right? Should probably just take Scalding Tarn, but I have no duels yet. Alright, I'll take the 1-drop. Not happy about passing Sublime Epiphany, but oh well. This is the one that makes Ragavans, but again, it's a 4-drop. You don't usually want stuff like that in your aggro deck, but I don't see any cheap white or red aggro cards to take here. I don't think there are a ton in this cube. It's a pretty narrow range of cards. I guess I'll take another 4-drop. I really don't want to play... I probably won't play Hellkite at this point. I'll play Carry Zeb instead. Maybe it's better. Stadium Headliner. Split Skin Doll's not bad either, but... I think I should just take the cheaper card here, right? Actually, Intrepid Adversary is pretty good too. I think I'll take that instead. That's actually a solid card. I just don't need... Normally, this is the kind of card that you... If you do, you know, end up having a bunch of mana, you can spend it on something. Your mana sink. Wow. Thalia's amazing here. So is Dragonblood Twins. This... Anything with double team is kind of insane. This just cares about goblins. I'm going to take Thalia, though. Thalia is going to be actually insane against some decks, right? Guess it's... No, I'm going to take Screaming Nemesis here. Too expensive for those Planeswalkers. Don't want to take any more 4-drops. I mean, this is a 3. So I have 2 4s right now. A lot of 3s. This is 23 lands. I'm definitely going to try and play 16 land here. Or 23 spells, I mean. I'm going to try and play 16 lands, so I can squeeze in 1 more card, probably. Let's see what comes at the end of pack 3 here. Toby's mediocre. Not a lot here. I could just take Marsh Flats. But again, I don't have a Sacred Foundry to go get, right? I don't really love this card. Ooh, Ruby Collector is awesome. Wow. Yes, this guy's super powerful. For 1 mana. March, not terrible. Seasoned Pyromancer is not terrible either. Let's figure this out later. Maybe Ghostfire Slice can go. I don't need the burn. I'm going to kill them with creatures. 20 creatures in this deck. Very tight. The only non-creatures, Swords to Plowshares. Unholy Heat. This is a creature. So even our non-creature spell is actually a creature. We're basically playing 2 non-creatures. Deluge is very good against me, but we're not playing in pod, so I don't really care. Could take a 3-drop. This guy's not amazing. I don't know. Sure, I'll take Lingering Souls. Nothing for us. Sure, random green dork. Deck looks decent. I could not play the fetch lands, but I don't know. Thinning. I'll play these, you know, red and white fetch, even though neither of them can fetch 2 colors here. I'm going to still play them. So we end up with 2 4-drops. This looks like exactly what I want in an aggro deck. This is what you care about, is the curve, right? Lots of 1s, very important. Split Skin or Lurrus. Lurrus could be insane in my deck. I didn't even think about the Lurrus the first time. I think it's the alternate art that throws me off. I should play Lurrus. I don't think I can companion it, but yeah. Ori Steel. It's gonna be okay. It's kind of a non-bow with Thalia, but god, Blade Splicer. All the white red aggro cards come back. Stoic Sphinx, last pick. No love. No love for blue, huh? Sure. Yeah, I can't make that work. It's too many cards. I would have to cut all this. But I could definitely still play it. I don't think I'm going to play this guy. Do I want to play this? I don't think I need to, actually. I'm not going to play it. This is a 3-drop. And I want to cut a land. I have 2 double red cards. Otherwise, almost everything I have early is white. I'm going to cut a red here. So we'll play 16 land with 2 4-drops and everything else being cheaper than 4. I think that's totally fine. And we have 20 creatures. Non-creatures include Landing, Plowshares, Heat, Ori Steel, Get Lost. That's our non-creature spells. That's pretty good. I don't know, should I cut Unholy Heat? Ori Steel, I think it's going to be fine in my deck, but I'm not playing a lot of card draw, which is the problem. Ori Steel needs a continuous flow of cards to keep double spelling. Casting 2 spells in 1 turn is obviously very possible, especially early in the game. When you first play the Ori Steel, you might get 1 token off it, but double spelling every single turn after that is tough unless you're playing a bunch of opts and sleight of hands in your deck, you know what I mean? So, like, this deck not being able to continue to draw cards. I mean, I have Bomat Courier, 1 card that draws cards. And that's really it. Lelia. Yeah. Maybe Ragavan, potentially. I just don't know. I don't know if this card's going to be good. It'll be great if I have it early, because I'll definitely be able to trigger it at least once, probably twice. Is that enough? Is that just good enough if you can trigger it twice? It's a non-bow with Thalia, which is not amazing. Gotta cut 1 card here. It's Orf. Cut 1 4-mana, one of these? I could, but they're powerful. I think I want to cut something less powerful than this. Like, I think Ori Steel is worse than these in this deck. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Like, if you have it early, it's busted. But drawing it late is not amazing. And I don't have a ton of card draw to keep the gas flowing for it. Just a fetch. It's red. This fetch is mountain. This fetch is plains. And playing fetch lands lets me take lands out of my deck. I'm only playing 16 lands, so those extra few lands coming out of my deck might be the difference between top decking lethal versus top decking a brick, like a land in the late game, right? Yeah, these are fetches, yeah. So we're not splashing. It looks like a good aggro deck. I'm just debating on my last cut here. I'm looking at the non-creature spells. And I don't know. For me, it's either Ori Steel or maybe Heat, but Heat's interactive. Like, do I need Ori Steel? Look at my deck. 20 creatures. I don't need a way to make more creatures. Like, this is much better in a blue-red deck with a bunch of cantrips where you can keep the gas flowing. I think I'd rather play it like this, and that's nice. Like, that's a nice curve. 16 lands, 2 4-drops. I mean, Nova's a 5-drop, but you play it for 3. Just get in there, and then that's usually enough. You don't even need to get to 5. I think this is going to be tight. I think we're going to crush people. And you know what that means, chat. We're going to go 0-3 immediately. Here we go. Let's get the bets up. Will we... Oh. Hold up. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. But yes. Do you know how to play aggro? Oh yes. Oh, I've played aggro many times. I've had to play aggro when I was forced to by the metagame, right? Yeah, this. Let's lead with Benelish here. Ooh. Thalia on 2. Okay, let's go Benelish here. Enlist sucks. Non-attacking creature you control without summoning sickness. That is just not what you want to be doing in this. Oh, are you kidding me? And of all the decks we play against, it's the mirror. Amazing. Okay, let's jam this guy. George, how you doing? We're changing now and not going to play Thalia anymore, obviously. Ooh, Luminarch's great. Damn. Very good one. Yeah. Could play an Intrepid Adversary and kick it. I think I should just double spell here. Guy's got Menace. Okay, shit. You know what? I put this in the top 8. Enlist, this guy gets what? Does he get when you add its power? Yeah, he doesn't get the toughness, right? Stupid enlist. It's such a terrible mechanic. Okay. Go nuts. No attack. This is insane. Yeah. When do they take damage? Oh, when it attacks. Right. Okay. What to do? What a weird game. Adversary kicked? But then I still don't have great attacks here, right? Kind of awkward. And I'm gonna play Kythian. No attacks. Okay. I don't have Embercleave. I need something like that to just break through here, but... Yeesh. Looking for some wings? Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend went well. Kills my adversary. Sure. Paid 3 mana for that unholy heat. I love it. Yep, keep giving him treasure. Oh, and there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go Flame Tongue for 0. Bam. You knew we were going to hit it. Kill that. And now I swing with Kythian. Let's see here. Fire up the den as well. No, I want to flip Kythian, right? When he flips... It's indestructible, untap it. Okay. How do we do this? Okay, let's go to combat. They take 3. Double activate. Indestructible. We can't gain life for the rest of the game, but Kithian is going to end this pretty quickly, I think. Does 2 damage to Flame Tongue. Oh. So it hasn't hit me yet, so I can still gain life here. So 1 target creature attacks Gideon. So I could make their Screaming Nemesis attack Gideon. Put him up to 5, but then he's dead, right? Let's do this. It's kind of weird, but till end of turn, yeah, yada yada. Okay. Just block here. I could double block, but then they can kill Gideon, right? Why did I untap a 3-power dude? That was so dumb. But anyway, that's fine. Sure. Thalia comes back. Sure. They're at 10? Four. Activate Bugbear Swing. How do they block? They go chump the 4/4. Paragon eats Thalia. Thalia eats 3/1. They take like 2 damage. Yeah, that's not good. +2, make a creature attack is also pretty good. And no attacks. Okay. Yeesh. Out of all the decks I play against, it's another white-red deck. What are the odds of that? There's not a lot of aggro decks in this cube. I see one every few drafts, but definitely see more mid-rangey and ramp, control decks and stuff like that. Stuff ramping into big stuff. Right. Okay, do they die on the backswing? Maybe. I'm gonna let Gideon die here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay, well. Needed to draw some action there. Not enough, unfortunately. Okay, they play whatever, blink. Or no, they're chumping. Sure. Trade with the land. And GG. Shouldn't have attacked with 3 dudes. I think they thought that I was going to protect Gideon there, but rather just kill you. Nice. Yeah, they attacked because you got in the rhythm of like, okay, attack Gideon, they protect Gideon. Attack Gideon, they protect Gideon. Attack Gideon. Oh, wait, they let Gideon die? Oh, wait, I'm at 9? Like, I'm just taking lethal now? Shit. I've done that many times with control decks and stuff where you get in the rhythm of like, trying to kill their planeswalkers and stuff, and then you forget that you just have lethal. You could just kill them. One time I played Ugin, the 8-mana Ugin that would minus and wipe every colored permanent from the board, erase everything that happened in the game up to that point. And I played it and then wiped their board thinking it was such a masterstroke, and then I realized they were at 3 life. And Ugin has a plus ability to do 3 damage to any target. And I just like pissed, and then I ended up losing that game. I pissed away the game. I had the win, and I minused Ugin instead of plussing it because I was in the mode of like control the board, oh, I get to sweep the board. This is gonna be great. Neo Drive well. He's not great. He's okay now, but he was pretty bad when we first got him, George, and now we've driven with him enough that he's okay. We'll drive 5 hours to see my parents, and he'll basically just sit there in the back, just like looking super depressed. But he doesn't get sick or anything like that. He did get sick once when we first got him in the car, but after that he's been okay. But how about your pupper? Do you have any issues with that? I could fetch immediately. Not exactly sure what I want to get, though. I'll just lead on white here. I want to leave up plow just in case. If they have an elf or something, I'll kill it, right? Okay, so Survivalist is very powerful. This is going to immediately trigger, and then it'll trigger every single turn. Oh, do I choose? Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's choose that one. I thought it was random. Random creature in your hand. Okay. Huh. What are the odds they have a counter spell here? Pretty high. Hmm. I am positive they have a counter spell here. I'm gonna pass. I want to wait till they play something here. Okay. Annoying, but so be it. I'm still waiting for them to play something. I want them to tap mana on their turn to deal with this guy, or else this guy can just continually pump my dudes, right? And keep doing damage to them. Yeah, I'm not going to fetch here because I wouldn't mind drawing a land one time. Okay. Let's make the Thraben Inspector a 2 power. That's pretty good. Doubling the power of a creature is very good. And then this gets +1/+0 every time, right? Just gets bigger and bigger. It's a pretty insane 2-drop. Like, spend 2 mana, don't have to do anything else. What are the odds they have Tidebinder here? Let's see. Oof, good. I do need double red. I'm gonna take the second red, even though I have a ton of white mana here. Because I'm gonna go Thraben Inspector, crack Clue to draw. Yeah, let's just take red. Just make sure. See if they want to counter Thraben. The 2/2 for 1 mana. Now what? Playing this very carefully around potential counter magic. Like, obviously, I don't care if they counter this. Are they gonna fight? No? Cracking immediately, because I wouldn't mind finding a land drop here. Sad, but that's going to be really good against all islands over there. Okay. Oof, digging. They were debating using 3 steps to counter Thraben. They were like, oh, I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, it's not great. But now I've got a 3/1 and a 2/2. This is going to be a 4/1 attacking next turn. It's pumping a bunch of my guys. Like, this card is ridiculous. The alchemy cards are all pretty ridiculous in this cube. Even the ones that have been nerfed, like Grenzo, is still powerful. But this guy's very good. The Ruby Collector is really good. I also have that guy in my deck. Okay, it might be time to jam. I kind of want to go Enduring Courage here. Does this not have haste? This itself doesn't have haste, does it? Oh, it's so weird. I want to use all my mana. I could go Intrepid Kicked. I could go Thalia first here, which is pretty nice. But then I can't really use all my mana. I want to kick this, right? If this gets... No. Okay, let's swing. I'm going to play Thalia Pass. Okay, that resolved immediately, so now I know they don't have a counter spell. Good. Bonus. Could have a sweeper here. It's not a big deal. Toxic Deluge or Damnation or something. Hey, Hashira, what's up? I'm doing well, man. Thank you. How's life? And Bag, what's good? How's the weekend? Hopefully solid. Drinking coffee right now? Hey, join the club. Hell yeah. Sure. It's pretty good. But I've got all action, baby. So they can take Lelia. That's probably the best thing to take here. But if they have a creature they're going to try and stabilize behind, then maybe you take Plowshares? I'm not even sure. But Lelia is the most powerful card in my hand. They can't take Courage, right? They've got to take one of the other things. Inquisition happens to be very good against me as an aggro deck, but not much I can do about that. They finally figure it out. Okay. Should I kick adversary? I think I will. Okay. Didn't need to draw heat with 2 removal spells in my hand, but because I could get wrecked by a sweeper here. We'll see. Could have played Courage. Maybe Courage is better there if I'm fearing a sweeper. But looks like they don't have it. Aggro, baby. Oh, we didn't get the bets up. Oh. I mean, we did, but nobody bet. I should have bet. I didn't. Let's try this again. Will we win this match? I'll bet no. You guys can bet on yes if you like. 2-0 here. Let's keep going. Shots of tequila, dear God. 12:30 p.m. on a Monday. Hashira. What kind of life do you think I lead? Opponent didn't draw the sweeper. Yep, they might not have drawn it. I don't even know what they were doing there. Like a blue-black control-ish deck is what it looked like. But yeah, this is a solid keep. I'm going to go Courier on 1 here. And then Survivalist and get the get those triggers starting to stack. Bomad Courier, for those of you who don't realize how powerful this card is, I've had people go, what? Bomad Courier? Why are you playing that? Multiple times when I drafted aggro in the cube. And, okay, let's give... Oh. Okay. It's creature you control, right. I just don't like reading these alchemy cards, right. I thought it was itself, but that's just because it was the only creature in play last game, right? Interesting. Blue-black. Nice. Riddle me this. You get to draw a card. I'm over it. If all they're doing is cycling on 2, they're in deep shit here. Ooh. Okay. This has to get red, huh? What do I want to pump here? I go to combat? I could pump the links. I want to leave up at least 1 red. I'm just going to crack this now. I could Thraben and then crack Clue. Use all my mana that way. I want to leave up Bomat Courier here, though. So I might go to post-combat. Yeah, let's just do that. Pump itself, and I'll pump this. Okay. Yep. Yeah, with Bomat Courier in play, I think I'm just gonna try and dump my hand here as quickly as possible. For those of you who have not played against it, it is just draw a bunch of cards. When Mono Red was crushing Pro Tour after Pro Tour, Bomat Courier was a big reason why. This was in many, many Pro Tour winning decks. Wow, another non-play to the board, dude? My opponent needs to play something to the board here. They're gonna die very quickly. Okay, well, I'm gonna play probably Thraben Inspector at this point, because I'm probably gonna use the clue to draw. Okay, maybe not. Crack this. Oops. Let's get white. And then let's get the Thraben Inspector out there. He can saddle the Glory Heath links. And then we go to combat. We can pump myself and this guy. Swing. Okay. Got 4 cards on the... Could have played Night Counselor, but now I've got enough pressure. I'm not going to play anything else. They have to sweep here. It has to be Damnation or Toxic Deluge. Oh, or Meat Hook. That works too. Okay, so I can go... I could plow my own thing here. I'm going to have to discard my hand anyway. I'm just gaining life. It doesn't really do anything. I think I will draw 4. I only have lands in hand. Let's do that, and then I can crack Clue on end step. I could have plowed my own thing just to stop them from... Oh, they can't even kill my Glory Heath. What am I saying? Wow. So we just get to refill here, and my opponents, yeah, they can gain a couple life, but that's it. Okay. Ooh. Pretty good. Let's jam that. I could play Courage as well there, but conjure Ragavan into play. That's pretty hard to resist. Yeah. Cyber Siphoner Treasure. Let's just play this idiot. Yes. Ragavan back to hand. I could just draw a bunch of Ragavans. Jeez. GG. Ooh, you guys taking my wings there. Alright, will we win this match? Aggro, crushing. It's Rook Egg's fault we're playing this deck. He's like drafting mono red, playing mono red. It's like, okay, and then we opened up pack 1 Lelia, and the rest is history. Let's keep jamming. See if we can get the 7 wins, and then we'll switch games, probably. I could do another cube. I guess I can't stop cube drafting if we get 7 wins, right? But, you guys get your bets in here. The wing race was heating up until on Thursday last week during the 24-hour stream. Dugio clutched a huge slots win. Goes up to 489,000. I'm not in this race. I'm just up there because I'm the bank. Haiku's up there, Chuchi, Wait for Fate. Any of those dudes on the next casino day this Thursday could double up. And that's what you should do. If you're in 3rd or 4th, it's as good as being in dead last, right? So you should just go all in. Try and double up at a roulette or whatever. I guess I'll keep this, yeah. The Survivalist is very powerful. Both of the last 2 games have kind of showcased how good the Survivalist is. I really don't want to crack Arid Mesa until I know if I want a Plains or a Mountain here. So hopefully I draw 1 more land. I mean, this guy gets me Plains, so yeah, I should probably crack and get a Plains. Could play Lynx here. I could Endure, but that just makes a 1/1. I think I'd much rather do this. Let's pump this, and we'll pump the Lynx. This guy gets in for 3. Okay. Next turn I can go Lynx plus activate Descendant. Soul Shredder. I love when my opponents don't play to the board. Feels great. Okay, so I'm gonna play Lynx post combat to get 1 more pump on it. Actually, I could pump this. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I want to pump this. Playing it pre-combat doesn't matter. None of these guys have haste or anything else. So, sure. Go to combat. Let's pump this and mine security. I could just mine security right now. Maybe that's better, actually. But my next, yeah, I'll activate that instead. My next land is a fetch land, so if I put a Flame Tongue in the top whatever, I'm gonna have to mill it immediately. Nice. We can Skyclave that away. Okay. So maybe I should have Arid Mesa last turn and just played the mine security, but this is fine. They can crew in response. Sure, buddy. Let's make this bigger. Swing. Okay, no good blocks. Trades. Love to see it. Okay, this person's playing a bunch of different colors. This comes back from the graveyard. Sack 2 creatures. Don't think that's happening anytime soon. Sure, fetch me. Yep. Got it. So mine security into Lynx. And then hopefully find that Flame Tongue for this Tanuk. We'll see. Don't need to find land, that's for sure. Okay, let's pump this and this. Flame Tongue in the top. And pass. Could let this simmer in my hand and keep growing, but there's no point. Yep. They've got a bunch of different colors there. Tajik is not a great card right now because they need to be playing defense, not offense. They get to conjure whatever. It has to attack. Oh. Must attack, yeah. Gain 3 life. Seems good to me. Okay. Oh, the flame tongue just like that? Really? Nasty. Tongue ya, bro. Oof. Just, I shuffled it to the top, I guess. I don't know. Just what happened. Crunch. Lights out. Got him. Oof. Just drawing it randomly in the top 8, they said. Random, they said. Nope. No, no, no. Not random at all. I'm a cheater. I cheat. I stacked it, and I put it right on the top. Will we win this match? I continue to bet no, in vain. 8-ball, will we win this match? Ooh. Isn't pretty for me, so the answer is yes, or isn't pretty for chat? 8-ball, you're so cryptic. Dear God. Alright. Let's see if we can run up a 7-0 with this white-red deck. Yep. All of my opening hands feel great so far. Just lots of low, cheap stuff. Every single hand I have, I can basically play everything in my hand with what's in my hand. No need to draw more than 3 lands, really, ever. 4 is the max. This looks okay, but not amazing. Let me think about this. Maybe I will go with this guy first. I want to play the more expendable creature first, but this does let me start immediately doing the thing, right? Slap you in the face. Ooh, they have a Fatal Push here or something. Fatal Push, Cut Down. What other? I think that's the 2. Those are the 2 big 1-mana spells. Blood Chief's Thirst is Sorcery Speed. They would have had to play that on their turn. So it's going to be Cut Down or Fatal Push here for my Knight. I don't think there's any other 1 black instant. Oh, they could Heist me? There is that Alchemy card, right? It could be a 1 black mana Heist. Let's see. Gotta secure this mine. Call the bouncers. There we go. Shuffle that to the top. Actually, I don't want it yet. I don't want that yet. Yes, it's the Heist card. Because once you know that, like, how few 1-mana black instants there are in the cube, you can narrow it down pretty quickly. If they didn't kill my guy, then it has to be that card, right? Okay. Ooh, you're gonna give me Oh, they have to discard, then they Heist me again? Yeah. This is why Heist sucks, and it's, you know, the whole problem with Outrageous Robbery, Itali, you know, blah, blah, blah. Siphon Insight that we've talked about many times on the channel. Taking cards from your opponent's not great. I'm a low-to-the-ground aggro deck. A lot of the shit in my deck is not going to be good for my opponent. Oh, 0 mana Flame Tongue? Look at this tempo swing. This is going to be insane. Screaming Nemesis swing. Slap. Oof. Good night. Oh, no. They don't want any more of it. That was turn 3. They don't want no more. Don't blame them. That's what you get when you spend mana looking at my library instead of playing to the board. Taking cards from my deck that are probably not good for you. Will we win this match? I bet no. All they've done is speed up how fast... Oh, that's... Oh, because Heist doesn't shuffle. God, I always forget that. It's so fucked up. But yeah... Right? Heist? It's like when you Seek. Seek doesn't shuffle. Is Heist the same? So, yeah, I figured they Heist my library, but then I drew the Kabu, but because they didn't shuffle it back in. Dear God. Hashira, oh, your wings are fine, buddy. If you're betting yes, you'll be okay. Rasted's restricted to 10k. Slow down there, Turbo. Too much. 8-ball isn't a believer, no. They played their Heist cards wrong. What do you mean? Why? They played their... They did Heist me twice, but you're saying they should have waited till what? Till I draw the Kabu? This guy's bonkers. 3 or more creatures, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously keeping this. I do need to obviously draw lands, but we've got plays. We got plays for days. I'm already 2 out of 3 creatures there. If I just draw a 1-drop, I'm actually good with what I have to trigger this and get the Mox. But if not, then Blade Splicer gets the job done, right? Okay. Well, red mana on top. I think I might just jam this, slap, and flip this idiot. Leave up Unholy Heat. Flip Legion's Landing. All the things. Okay, now we're not. Let's punch, see what happens here. They're going to kill Ruby Collector. I have no red mana to stop them. Sure. Oops. Well, I could have played around a 2-mana flash creature, but I couldn't think of any in the cube that would be possible. Felly is the only one, I imagine. Yep. You got me. Ah, right. It's any target. Got it. Whoops. Well, I am punting this away. Wow, I needed that. I could Intrepid Adversary kick swing. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Okay. Pump it up. Lucky, lucky. Drawing the best removal in their deck against me is pretty good. Yep. I don't think I can win now. Felia just ended up being insane against me. I swung with Ruby Collector thinking, are there any flash creatures they could have for 2? Cyber Siphoner's double blue. They couldn't have had that. Felia. Forgot about Felia. And then she bounces the token after, so I get totally demolished here. Well, I can kill Tracker. I think I just want to eat Huatley here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Ossification. Sure, you can have a token. Sure. Swing with Hellkite, flip landing here. I've got a suicide attack to do it, but I don't really give a shit. Sure. Pumping up Felia. Getting whatever here. Yeah. Getting nothing. Interesting. Trading off Nissa. Okay. So next turn, Dragon can come down if I draw red. Otherwise, I'm sitting on a Danto making 1/1s. They can't really race me here. So let's see what happens. Adanto is 3 plus that, so 4 mana, yeah. So I can't quite activate Descendant and Adanto here. Bunny Ball. That fucking bitch has reach. Damn it. That's not good. Ugh. I need my Plowshares or something. Get Lost, Plowshares. Something like that. Blinker. Sure. The blocks. Somebody actually tried to build a Blink deck in Cube? It's kind of insane. I don't think there's any good payoffs for Blink. Felia is just going crazy here. It's insane. I can't stop Felia. That's not a red mana. This is why Sacred Foundry is so important for a deck like this. My fetch is not fetching more than 1 color is no bueno. Okay, they're at 7. I'm trying to think of a way I could steal this game. Yep. I think they probably have the cards to kill me here, right? They're letting me block. Oh. 11... 14, I take it. Okay. Well, we lose that one. That's my bad, I think, but I think they also just had the Miracle Felia when I didn't draw removal for Felia. I had the Unholy Heat, but I couldn't kill it basically immediately, right? I didn't have red to kill it the turn they played it. So my color screw combining with them having that one out that I couldn't deal with, it turned on everything else they played, right? They bounced my thing, they bounced their own stuff, so Felia wins the game. GG, it's a powerful card, but man, throwing away Ruby Collector into it feels dumb, but I think it's like literally the only card in the entire cube they could have there to stop me, outside of, you know, a removal spell or something like Bolt, which they would have played, I think, before I untapped. So that's unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, get the bets up for this next one. Will we win this match? No 7-0, I guess. We'll have to settle for a 7-1 here. Darn. Nice. Drawing that one drop like a champ. Survivalist coming down on 2. Good. Junk. Or, the rock deck. Yeah. They have removal. Gonna kill my survivalist now, huh? No? Oh my goodness. Okay. Amaze. You've got an instant. Is it? It's not destroy attacking creature or something. Oh, it's just the heist card. Let's see if this goes any better for my opponent than it did for my last one. My last opponent heisted twice and scooped. Heist me, man. Yeah. Don't have that amazing stuff. It's just going to be a bunch of 1-1s, 2-1s, and 2-3s and shit. Okay. Sure. That's a good one. Not too bad. I could go for the pay here. I think I will. Okay. Could play Glory Heath. I don't know. Maybe it's better. And then threaten, you know, to put a plains in my hand next turn. I think that's fine. See if I draw land here. Ooh, Swifty. Okay. Now we're putting some damage on them. Next turn I've got 2-drop plus one of these. I guess I can't play security and heat, but yeah, that gets heated. Heated and yeeted. Then I'll probably Glory Heath links here. Map? No map. Ooh. What to do? I mean, I could just double spell here. I do 6, but I give them 2 life? I kind of want to save one of these removal spells, but I should just do it. They have 3 cards left. Endure 1. They're gonna trade off Nissa. Do I give a shit? Maybe I don't give a shit about the Yeah, let's kill this. And I'm gonna not make a 1-1 here. It's weird. But oh. Well, hello there. Okay. Jam the links. Next turn I can go security, crew, plowshares, get a plains, play plains. Oh, I guess if I shuffle? No, yeah, I've got to be careful with that. Oh, but I've got to play this pre-combat to crew it. Shit. To saddle it, whatever. Yeah, glad I saved Plow. Skyclave also deals with Glissa, so not a big deal. Sure. That's even better to Skyclave here. I can't double spell if I play Skyclave. That's tough. I could just leave the Hydra and play for now and go Security Swords? Swords Glissa. Ugh, it's annoying. I can't Descendant then either. Should I let them untap here? I feel like I should plow Glissa now. If I crew up... Ugh, man. Okay, let's go for it now. Oh, I'm not gonna saddle this. I don't need the, I don't need the planes, and I don't want to shuffle away the Kabu here. Interesting, so they're gonna ramp. See what happens. Sure. Non-token. So now Skyclave can't eat the 4/4. Oh, is that it? Not that amazing. I need a way to kill that 4/4 or go around it. It's Skyclave Nissa, of course. They're greedily looking at their graveyard. You'd think you'd do that before you played your reanimation thing. I don't have anything good to take. Tasigur. They eat their whole graveyard. Nice virtue. I can't do anything about Tasigur here. I've got to wait for the... I've got to wait for the Flame Tongue Kavu or something. Get one of my little dorks. Sure. Oof, this is a weird one. I don't have an Ember Cleave. I don't have a big way to push through damage here. No fireballs, no I don't even know. No like pump the team kind of card. No sack outlet that lets me shoot my opponent with, you know, I have no reach basically. So, sure. Hooligans on top, huh? Nice top deck. Pretty lucky. I don't think I can beat top deck Grist there. And they have another powerful spell on top? Jeez. Sure. Actually, it's not even that good right now. I have no cards. They have nothing in their graveyard. This card doesn't really do anything. I have no artifacts. I would have actually milled that Kolaghan's command if I were them. Yeah. Sure. Have a bauble. Their deck looks like just a random pile of crap. Like just a whole bunch of random shit. No synergy at all. Bunch of green cards, some ramp. I don't see any payoffs for the doing graveyard shit. Random planeswalkers, Tasigur. Virtue. Haven't seen any big thing to reanimate yet with Virtue. Yeah, no problem. They're playing with fire here. That's not a smart attack. If you're at 8 life and I've got... Yeah, I was going to say, I've got a bunch of ways to push through damage here. How do I do this? So... I can... Well, it doesn't really matter. They're at 8. So if I do this, then they block 2, 4, 5. Kind of want to kill Tasigur. So maybe I swing first. If I swing with Skyclave, they get a... They get a 3/3 token. Okay, let's play this first. swing at my opponent. Take a land out of our deck. Nice. Not getting the 3/3 is great for us. I think they should definitely block Skyclave there. But they're scared of dying to a spell here. Oh, maybe they're stream sniping me and they know I have Kavu. You're not going to play around the top deck Flame Tongue Kavu, are you? Kind of wild. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 go to 1 life? Are you wow. That is crazy. Why would you do that? Okay. Weird? Man, I mean, if I had any combat trick, anything there, they die. I can't believe they did that, but... Insecurity? Sure. Hoping to get lucky in top deck Flame Tongue Kavu, maybe? Make an insect? Sure. See if they top decked something relevant, because there's not a lot going on. Oh, you luck sack. They top decked a removal spell. Very lucky. I have the dragon to kill them. Carry Zeb would kill them. Screaming Nemesis would kill them. I have a lot of outs that just instantly kill them here, I think. Yeah, any of those just win me the game, I think. See if I can find one. Close to playing that Virtue. Kavu's revealed. Oh, they knew I had it? Wait, was it revealed when I draw it? Really? Fuck's sakes, go. I didn't realize that. Is it because it's random top 8? No, did I reveal it somehow? Why was it revealed? What? No, the card that created it says it goes in my library in a random place. Where is it? At random. So it would be face down. So my opponent shouldn't know when I draw it. There's no reason they would have that information. Why would it be revealed? Something else? Did something else reveal it? Maybe they... I don't know. No, right? Oh, they activated... What did they activate? I still don't know what they did to reveal it. They activated something? What? Tasker Mills. Ooh. Block. Yeah, goddamn. 1 turn too late. 1 turn. Jeez, that's unlucky. I think my opponent had to get very lucky there. They had to top deck a removal spell that next turn, and then I had to whiff. No attacks. I'm gonna chump here. Again, Screaming Nemesis is lethal. The Hellkite is lethal. I think it does 1 to a player, right? Nova Hellkite? Oh, creature and opponent controls. Never mind. Well, they don't have any reach creatures, so it's a flying haster. That would kill them. So let's see. Ah, Nissa. Nissa was at 7? Sure. Bauble? Oh, thank you. That's the card. That's all you guys had to say. Bauble. I didn't realize they were looking. Yeah, they were looking at the top of my deck. Right. Okay, 5 and 2. Jeez, this was a 7 and 0 deck, but somehow we lost 2 back-to-back here. I think one of them was my fault, and again, my opponent's having kind of the only out in the entire cube, Felia, that somehow I couldn't deal with and ran away with the game. And then that game, my opponent just had to fade me not drawing lethal there. I had multiple ways to kill them on multiple turns and did not draw it. All right, let's try again. I'm still leading on white for Plow here. This is not a great hand. No early 1-drops. 2 of my more expensive cards in hand. But I don't think I'm going to mulligan a hand like this. Not in most limited formats. Not in this cube, for sure. Limited is weird. You have to keep shittier hands in limited than you do in constructed. You can't be super picky in limited. Like, this is good enough, right? You're not going to mulligan this hand. Plus, we're ramping with this guy, right? Ooh, speaking of ramping. Okay. I love it. Amazing. Glad I let on planes. Oop. That Chrome Mock's gonna do you some damage here, honey. Nice. Fetch more. Fetch a shock. Sad. Nice. No plays to the board. I like that. They miss out just barely on drawing 2 cards here. I think I will. Yeah, let's get red here, I think. And then we can do this. Okay, turn 3, they're at 11. My Chromox is hurting them. I gave them a treasure, which might help them here. We'll see. If I draw a land, it's courage. If I don't, I wait a turn to play off the treasure here, right? Oh, I get a treasure. What am I saying? Yeah, no. So I get to play courage no matter what here, as long as I untap with Plunderer. Storming the Brain. The Bauble. Yeah, that's right. You guys are right. Yeah. Ambassador of Evendo. Sure. They're gonna go check to see if this guy got lucky and hit a basic. I played it a couple times. Oh, you luck sack. Wow. Random basic that they could fetch with a Flooded Strand? What are the odds? Sure. Boy, my opponent getting pretty lucky there. Eat's cool, but... If I get lost here, this guy attacks does 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, put them to 4, but then I don't get to play this. I think that's still fine. I put them to 4, and the... Oh, this gives them maps? I put them to 2. Nasty. Oof. Right. GG. The get lost there. And then next turn I've just got Hellkite off any land to finish it, right? Nice. Playing Courage there was better? Well, yeah, I forgot about the maps being artifacts. That just does so much damage there. It's crazy. I should have definitely not played. Did you mean the turn before? That turn I was thinking about playing the 4-drop there. It doesn't have haste. Courage is great if it had haste, right? But it doesn't actually have haste, does it? It gives haste. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I wanted to keep putting on damage before I played Courage, but I could have gotten Courage in first and set up a bigger swing after, but yeah. Yeah, instead of playing Hellkite, so I opted to get in the damage while I could, rather than play Courage and do way less damage. And then, yeah, like the turn after, Hellkite does more, so there's an argument for going that route. But there's no, I don't know, there's no guarantee that Hellkite resolves or gets through, whereas I know that turn Hellkite was getting through because they were tapped out, right? So, I don't know, it's for me, it's a question of, do I take the damage now while I know the getting's good, or do I wait and risk being blown out by removal and setting up a bigger turn the next turn with Hellkite, right? I imagine if they draw removal, they would have just killed my, what's it called? The dog, Enduring Courage or whatever. So maybe it's a moot point because that doesn't actually die. It would have still pumped the Hellkite anyway, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could have done it that way. I don't know which one's correct, but they're both very close. The 1-drop would have been bigger? Doesn't it? But what? Oh, the turn after? Because I hadn't played the 1-drop yet, you're saying? I think I know what you mean, but... Like, I use all of my mana that turn to play... the Courage, and the next turn I have Hellkite plus the 1-drop, and then they both get pumped. Yeah, maybe that would have definitely been better if that all worked out like that. But let's swing. I'm happy to trade with Elf here. Okay. So next turn I've got Thraben into Screaming, or both of these at the same time or whatever. And Punch Face. My opponent's doing some ramping here. Mystic is pretty good on turn 1. Ooh, Shock. Fetch into Shock. Love to see it. Attacking me, you crazy son of a bitch. What is my opponent doing? They are nuts. They think they're the aggro here? That is insane. Okay, whoa. Okay, well now I just want to jam Hellkite. That kills their Llanowar Elf. Their Elvish Mystic, whatever. That's huge. It's a swing. Next turn we've got Screaming. Okay. Oof. Killing the elf and everything. Nova Hellkite there. That's a hell of a 3-mana play. And you're at 6 on turn 3. Let's see. I mean, sure. But should not have attacked with that Resourceful Collector. Okay. So I end up going to 6 mana here? Damn. I could pump this guy twice? Yeah, I should just play Intrepid, pump. That puts all these guys +2/+2, and then they have terrible blocks, and I kill them. GG. Hey, Jub, what's up? I'm doing well, thank you, buddy. How was the weekend? What did you decide on the next game? What are you getting into? 7-2. We'll take it. White-red aggro. Cleaning up. Not really close. A couple of the games that we did lose, it wasn't close. My opponent, like the one match we lost to Felia, we lost to 1 card. Oh, I hate when that happens. Super powerful legendary 2-drop that just like blew me out and then went on to give them insane value, and I didn't draw removal for it, and we lose to it. The other deck that I lost to was big green creatures. Oh, it was a bunch of random shit. They were playing Planeswalkers. They had a Nissa at the end there to overrun me, right? Anyway, should we do another draft here? Farming that gold, yeah. Cube you don't play for EV. Cube is worthless for EV. It's only for fun. 250 soldier or angel spells. Right. I can't believe I achieved that. Yeah, I think you're right, Cart. Yeah, you're probably right. Your way was better. I didn't think about it, but that does make sense. Because I forgot I had the 1-drop and the treasure, so I could have double spelled the turn after. But again, that's assuming none of our guys die. Like our other treasure-making dude doesn't die. Should we do one more? One more draft? We can't finish on a 7-win, right? We gotta run it back. Ghost of Tsushima, nice. Oh, my brother loved that game. So many people I know loved it. I've never played it, of course, but yeah. Oh yeah, they did a great job. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn and games like that. They're old as hell now, but they look fantastic. Yeah, that team did great work on that game. My brother said it was gorgeous. But yeah. Oh, you're playing on PS5. Okay, nice. A 6, interesting. Play more. I bet you like it more the deeper you get into it. Shit, you know what? I wanted to run to the bathroom here. Maybe I should have done that before starting, but too late for that now. Don't recognize any names here. What do we got? Bop. Birds of Paradise. Reanimate. Reanimate's powerful. Those are probably the best cards in the pack. There's Atali's pretty good too, I guess. Big dork. In a cube like this, the odds are you're not going to play against the deck that we just played, like a white-red aggro deck very often. And this guy ends up being insane against basically everything else. Like there's so many big bangers you can hit in people's decks in cube. Reanimate's better though. I would definitely take Reanimate over Atali. But I think I'm going to take Birds over Reanimate. I think Birds is such an insane spot to start. I think the multicolored decks are the best decks in the format. It's not really close. If you can just get Territorial Kavu and a bunch of these domain cards that care about, you know, domain and landfall and stuff, that with all the fetches and stuff in the cube, it's just, it makes those decks a joke. They're way more powerful than they have any right to be. So I'm going to start on turn 1 Bird here. It lets me basically go in any direction I want. So what's here? Not a ton. What does this do? Oh, I thought it was Runaway Moose. 3/3 attacks while saddled, seek a land. These guys are an okay aggressive card. If I had taken a red aggressive card in pack 1, I would probably take this. There's Titan, but a big chonker like this doesn't really interest me. Because they're a dime a dozen. Like, this guy probably wheels, actually. I mean, Generous Plunderer kind of ramps. I could take that here. It is a good... I could pivot away from green as well. And be red aggro still by taking this. I kind of like that. Otherwise, Jace, like, Jace is okay. It's a double blue card, man. Like, it's not bad. I'll take Jace, fine. Consult is good. Some fetches. A million fetches, of course. And look at this pack. This is what I mean about this, the way they have this set up. 5 lands? 5 lands in one pack is, like, too many lands. Consult's pretty great. Scalding Tarn, just an on-color fetch is good. I'll take Consult. Maybe we wheel Saiba if blue's open. Path is really good. Arid Mesa, Tribal Flames, Eternal Witness. Eternal Witness is really good. If I end up with Time Walk, or Time Warp, whatever, or Oracle of the Alpha, you know, in a green-blue deck like this, Eternal Witness is awesome, just buying back Time Walks. And Tugo Slice are really good, too, for the same reason. It's a better Eternal Witness, basically. It's hard to pass Path. Could be blue-white control still. I haven't seen a reason to go into green. I can ditch my first pick. Not a big deal. Dig Through Time, Siren, Black Removal. Nothing really here for us. Could take Stomping Ground just if I want to be green still. I'll take Dig, though. I like Dig. Avacyn's not really what I want. I'm just going to keep taking blue cards because that's what's being passed to me here. I haven't really seen a reason to keep taking green cards or any other color for that matter. Black is okay. It looks like there's a few black cards in these packs, but these blue cards are still at least as good as the black cards in the pack, if not better. So I'm going to keep taking blue cards here. Cut blue to the left, and hopefully they reciprocate in and pass blue in pack 2 here to me. Thundering Falls, some black cards. I mean, Deep Cavern Bat's pretty good. I could be blue-black control. I could take Thundering Falls still as well. Again, no green cards here, so I'm getting to the point where I might ditch Birds. White card, no good. I think it's either Thundering Falls or Deep Cavern Bat. I'm going to take the Bat. I feel like black is open here. Grens? Wow, pick 7 Embercleave. I haven't really seen that much aggro being packed. Like, we saw a couple red creatures right at the beginning of the pack, and then we just get an Embercleave pick 7? Are the people to my right taking aggro cards, but not this card? I want to take Embercleave now and force aggro. Is it too late? We're still in pack 1. Otherwise, I take Grenzo and ankle toward, like, a Grixis control deck, which is what all of my picks are pushing me to do, but this is so powerful, I could just... I gotta take Embercleave here, right? I'm taking Embercleave. I might just pivot into an aggro deck here, we'll see. Yeah, Split Skin Doll. I'm gonna take Esper Sentinel. We're gonna start angling. I've got Path. I can start angling toward white, red, aggro, and that's it. Okay. I mean, pick 7 Embercleave, that means 6 other people at this table of 8 did not want... The only 2 people who didn't know about Embercleave are these 2 to my left. Everybody else said no thanks on Embercleave. Sorry, not just this one dude. It must have been this guy that opened it, and it came all the way around to me. That means nobody's taking white-red aggro cards. I'll take Virtue here. Virtue's pretty powerful. So... probably better than... Oh, Dragon Blood. Yeah, and Dragon Blood wheeled. I literally said, yeah, if this wheels, I would take it and be aggro. Light Stall's not great. I'll take Royal Eruption. It goes to the face. Oh, yeah, look at all these red cards. Shock to any target. This is kind of nice, too. Thought Partition. I think I'm going to take this. It is like Bolt in a lot of spots, right? General Crete cares about goblins, but... not quite as good a goblin as the Rabble Master and Legion War Boss and those kind of goblins. They just make creatures for free immediately. This guy has to attack. Probably not going to end up with a ton of other goblins to curve this guy into and get a free creature. But, yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, this was the start, and here's where we are now after the end of pack 1. So, complete pivot. We ditched our first 5 picks, and that is totally fine. I think this is the kind of case where you have to be, you know, you have to have enough conviction to say, okay, this is one of the best cards in the cube, and I'm getting it pick 7. That means people are not drafting red aggro at this table, at least the vast majority. Like, there's one dude that we may not know about right just next to me, to my left. Everybody else passed Embercleave. That's all I know. There's no aggro card in the cube you're taking over Embercleave, right? So getting that 7th, I think that's the kind of sign that I would ditch all of these cards and just switch into this color. My deck's going to be much better knowing that I'm in an archetype that's wide open rather than this, which is going okay, but I'm going to be scrapping for stuff. You know, I know that red aggro's around. Yeah, Nova Hellkite here is great. I'll play that one. It did good work in our last draft deck. Geez, really didn't want to be white-red back-to-back, but I can't ignore pick 7 Embercleave here. Ranger's fine, yeah. All the white-red aggro cards coming out here. Fear of Missing Out's interesting. Could definitely take it here. Sunspine's really good, but I am almost certain that's going to wheel. Kieran and this other white card are not amazing. I guess I'll take FOMO here. All right. Chandra, Swords to Plowshares. I can't pass. Inti's amazing here. I would love to get Inti, but never passing Swords. Done. Sweet. Path and Swords here. Plasma Bolt, Royal Eruption, Virtue, Embercleave. Yeah, Thalia would. I would still play Thalia in this deck. She's a little awkward with this kind of stuff, but I don't think I want too many more spells here. I'm going to focus on just getting up to 18, 19 creatures. And, I mean, Virtue is a creature, so can count that one already. But Ranger only fetching Esper Sentinel right now, but that's going to be remedied at some point too. I imagine we should end up with at least 4 or 5 targets for this guy. Hopefully 6 or 7. I want at least, yeah, like 6, 7 1-mana plays. Whew. Wow. That's another kind of card that would make me pivot immediately. But I'm going to take Seer Slicer here and pass Sublime Epiphany. Makes me sad, but both drafts, last draft and this draft, I was firmly white-red aggro, and I get past Sublime Epiphany. It's happened multiple times now. Oh, I hate passing. I never get that card when I'm blue, but now that I'm definitely not blue, naturally, Sublime Epiphany gets past me. Goodness. Now, the person to my left could be aggro. It's also possible that some maniac saw the Embercleave and thought, oh boy, maybe nobody takes Embercleave and I wheel this. And they let it go thinking it was going to come back. But that's, like, you got to be totally brain dead to think that, right? That's never, ever going to happen. Binding, Corey Steel, DRC. I'll take Corey Steel, I guess. Sure. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Embercleave is great. I need some more cheap creatures here. Grim Lavamancer, not exactly the kind of card I want with Embercleave. But, see how this goes. Embercleave is pretty crazy. Should be able to get more 2 and 3 mana. You know, something a little beefier. 3/3s. That kind of stuff. Tursa, Lelia, you know, that kind of stuff. That's the kind of card I want to put an Embercleave on. Opponents in the tank. Really want to go to the bathroom here, so I'm hoping my opponents speed up. Whoa, Adeline is amazing. That's the kind of 3-drop I like. Elspeth and March are fine, but expensive, right? Last deck we had 7 wins, no 5-drops. Only 2 4-drops, right? I mean, the Dragon's a 5-drop, but it's a 3, and you don't ever... I never cast it on 5 once, and it was... That was good enough, right? Jesus. Oh, Elite Spellbinder's awesome. Yes. over Welcoming Vampire. I've got, now I want some 2s and 1s here. Getting a little glutted on 3. I don't want that many 3 drops here. I know it looks like, what do you mean? Like, look, you've got 6 1s and 5 2s. Yeah, I want more. This is a 3. This is a 2. This is probably a 3 or 4. Yeah, I need more 1s and 2s here. Rip Apart. Pixie is not doing a ton for us. It's cheap for Corey Steel. I think I'll just take Rip Apart here. I don't want a tap land. I would take a shock land, but Tri land, not doing it for me. I don't even have a single fetch yet. Yeah, Sphinx comes back as expected. Could take Sun Pearl here. Over the 4 mana card. I think Sphinx is going to be really good. It's so good against people in this cube. Look at this. Fucking the 2 best fetches in the cube. Polluted Delta's up here. It's probably Polluted Delta and Tarn are the best, but sure. It's crazy to see those coming last like that. I don't really want to play this guy. I don't think that guy's great. Not going to play this. Fatal Push. Wow, 4 cards left. Kind of surprising. This is possible that I play it, but I probably don't want it. I don't want any removal that doesn't really go to the face. This doesn't go to the face, which is why that one's on the cutting board, but Plasma Bolt and Royal Eruption both go to the face. So yeah, I want to keep the stuff that actually kills them. You're back, nice. Yeah, I don't know where you were before, but sure. You're back, good. Magda. Molten Impact's pretty good. I think I'm going to take that over Magda here. I might wheel Magda. I do want 2-drop creatures. I don't know, but Molten is very good. I think I'm going to take Magda instead, though. Ooh, Tajik. It's powerful. Felia, Legion Warboss. Ooh, those are all great. This guy's a 4-drop. I think Legion Warboss is better. Am I going to wheel this? It's gold. Should I try Tajik? Hey, Mikey, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. I'll try Tajik here, sure. Lurus, Journey to Nowhere. Don't really want Journey. I already have Ossification and a bunch of other crap like that. There's Bone Crusher. I should probably just take Bone Crusher, right? He's still fine in 2025. How's life, man? How have you been? It's been a long time. I haven't talked to you. How you feeling these days? 1-drop? Micaeus is nice. Shivan Devastator is not bad. It's the kind of card that's really good to go get with Ranger of Eos. Eos. Oh, man. I'm going to take Devastator over Kellen? I'm going to wheel a white card out of that pack. I don't think I'm going to wheel Kellen, but I'm going to wheel something. Carry Zeb. Ooh, Prairie Survivalist. Hell yeah. Yeah, white-red is wide open. I don't think I'm going to play this. And I'm not going to play Toby. We'll see what else we play. Nice. That's... Oh, Arid Mesa is pretty insane here. I'm going to take Hired Claw over Arid Mesa. I don't need the Mesa. It's fine. 25. So this is 24 spells. I don't want to play that garbage. I do have other goblins, but... This looks good. This deck looks solid again. Embercleave is going to be so nasty. Way more 4-drops, as you can see in this deck, though. Double the number of 4-drops. Not as crazy about the curve here as I was. Grim I might not play, so we've got 4 things to fetch with Ranger. That's not bad. Oh, Luminarch Aspirant? Wow. Yes. Thraben Inspector great here too, but not going to take Thraben over Luminarch. Holy crap. Okay, I don't think I'm going to play Grim. As sweet as it is going Ranger fetch Shivan Devastator, I don't think I'm going to play Ranger either. Okay. This is interesting. I don't care about that. Sacred Foundry, Mana Tithe. Mana Tithe is pretty funny. I don't think I'm going to play it. Let's just take Sacred. Now Scalding Tarn's a dual land. So having 2 duels is nice there. Plus, I'm good on playables here. I'm going to play 16 lands, so I can definitely afford to put 1 more card in my deck. It might be Ranger. I have 3 things to fetch with it. Molten Impact comes back. Holy cow. Sure, I might play that over another removal spell. 15 creatures. Belia and Portable Hole. Felia's okay. It's not doing much for us, but Luris. Take Luris, but I don't think I'm going to play it. Paragon? Blade Splicer's good. Paragon's okay too, but I don't need another 4-drop here. Fear of missing out? Am I ever going to get to Delirium in this deck? Probably not, right? My main PC monitor. Oh, nice, Jub. Okay, you got it. Oh, I see. Really rough week? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Mikey. Shit, that sounds terrible, man. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't unexpected or anything. I hope it was something that, you know, you guys had time to kind of anticipate. I don't want another expensive card. Because that's a tough one. Oh, Gideon. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, on his B-Day, Jesus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you're getting through it as best you can. That's a tough one. Alright, so think about this. I've got to make a bunch of cuts here. Gideon is also very good. I think I'm going to cut him. It's not as good as what we have in the deck. This guy sucks. I do have a couple dragons in the deck. So Magda, I mean, there's no way I ever get up to that many treasure, but Rabbit Battery? If this was a side, like a best of 3 kind of situation, I would definitely side in Sunspine Lynx. I feel like this is the kind of card that's either going to be insane or not very good. And it's a 4-drop. But God, against so many decks, it's just going to come out of nowhere and kill them, right? I really don't want to put it in the main deck, but I think I'm going to cut it. And then 1 more cut. So this is 17 creatures. There's Shock, Molten Impact, Royal Eruption, Plow, Swords, Bone Crusher's removal as well. So I'm not sure if I need all of this removal. The nice thing is they all go to the face except Molten Impact. Path is so efficient. I really don't want to cut Path. But I could cut Path here and do this. It's really tough to cut a 1-mana removal spell, but I don't want to cut any creatures. 17 creatures. Could run it like this. How does that look? Any last minute additions? I think it looks good. I'm gonna go with that. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Yeah, that's tough. I'm lucky. I've never lost. I haven't lost any of my parents or anything yet, but Okay, we'll go yes for the first one here. But I imagine it's not easy. Yeah, so hopefully it wasn't sudden, or, you know, like a suddenly tragic type of thing. Oh, Felia? Yeah, how good is Felia in my deck? Maybe I should have cut Felia there. And there's the cleave. They're debating blocking? Wow. Oh, I thought they were going to do it for a second. Blue-red, huh? Sure. Okay. Want to counter it? Oh, they're going to kill it. Sure. Prismari command? Choosing the modes. I would make a treasure. You've already got a looter. Yep. Yep. Okay. I could kill both their guys. I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to discard any of these, but I think I'm going to discard the Devastator. Okay. Let's kill this. Instant in the yard. Next turn we go sorcery. That's 3 types. And then if Esper Sentinel dies... Oh, never mind. Okay. Pass. Saving the Royal Eruption for now. I could activate, or I could Royal Eruption to kill Kellen. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Okay. Ooh. Taking 3 there. Interesting. They have a 5-drop they want to play? Exclude? Sure. 2-drop, 1 card left. Oh, mama. Well, hopefully it's not a counter spell. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, lucky. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Get to play it again next turn, and I get to draw a card. Punch. Okay. Let's see. Am I dead? Maybe they have Fireball in their deck. We'll see. What a weird game. I could have killed both their guys a long time ago. Maybe I should have. Sure. Pay 2? Wow. They paid 2. Okay. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Oh man, I'm so close. I'm at 6. I'm gonna kill one of their guys. Yeah, let's just swing like this. Kill this. Okay. So what am I getting next turn? What? Can I, how do I see the, can I see the other things in the spell book? I don't know how to do it. I have to right click on this. Okay, I was right clicking on this side. I get a Swift Blade Vindicator. Okay. I can give it haste. Still not enough, right? Attack. Oh, actually it would be. Okay, so I can give it haste, double strike, and then I can Embercleave Tajik. Am I dead? Okay. Unlucky. My opponent had to top deck a bunch of cards in a row there to beat us, but darn, came close. We lose. Let's get another one up here. Will we win this match? Maybe I should have used my bolt sooner. I don't know. Royal Eruption, whatever it was. Probably, but Jabetti's in here. Still playing frowny face? Bro. Too real. Too real. These guys have haste? No. Second spell each turn. Sure. What is double team? I have to do what? Hit them? Oh, when it attacks. Right. Okay, no more land, please. It's a great 2-drop. Very easy to double spell in an aggro deck. Usually, you're playing 16 land. It's, yeah. But, let's see what happens. Okay. Double team? Well, the worst thing I could see here is Toxic Deluge. So I could have played Mountain, then used my last mana to re-equip here, but the odds of them having that one single card are pretty low. It's one card out of the entire cube that is relevant here. I think I'd rather leave up Plowshares for their blocker. They're going to play a 3-mana creature here to try and stem the bleeding. I get to plow it. I could even save it for my turn, I suppose. Oh, that's pretty lucky. Okay, so I'll kill my own guy. That way we don't lose both. Alrighty then. Okay, I can't believe I drew this many land, but here we are. Okay. No more land, please. Only 33% hit lands here, so almost 7 out of 10 chance to hit spell. 70% every turn, basically, to hit a spell here. I've got Virtue next turn, I guess, if that's what's happening. Nice. Ooh. I can't double spell. Yeah, it's too good here. It's too good to do this. And I'm actually gonna move this over. Rather keep this guy alive. Swing. Feature card with mana value X or less, huh? Yeah, I think I'm going to kill Curator here. Okay, they go to 3. Next turn I've got Hellkite for lethal here. Plus the other creatures on the board. See what happens. They have to have a counter spell for Hellkite or an instant speed removal spell for Hellkite. I think if they had an instant speed removal spell, they probably would have played it. Okay. Show me your counter. I'm going to play Tajic instead. I don't know which one I'd rather have them counter here, to be honest. I think Tajic's still going to be good. Right. Garbage counter spell. You can have it. No attacks. Play Tajic next turn and start ticking up. This counter spell is terrible, right? It's the kind of counter they try and give green decks so that they can still, you know, interact on the stack when you're just playing a bunch of big green dorks. But blue has counter magic, but yeah, it's not the kind of counter spell I think I would play in Cube. I don't think I've ever played it, not once. Oh, you lucky prick! Discarding my last card, which I was going to use to kill you. Oh well. Nice draws. When what? 4 more cards in your graveyard, sure. Okay. Right. Pass. Okay. Welcome to playing aggro. You have nothing to do with your hands. You sit there kind of just like twiddling your thumbs. Waiting for your turn to draw a card. Because that's the only way you have to just keep playing the game is your draw step. My opponent's got 4 cards. A lot of options. Could use Jet Collector here. Sure. Don't care about that. That card doesn't affect the board. They need to play blockers. They're dead to a lot of stuff still here. They're dead to my Screaming Nemesis. Do I have Screaming Nemesis in this deck? I thought I did. Oh, maybe that was the last deck. My bad. They're not dead to Screaming Nemesis. They're dead to Embercleave. What the fuck? I'm 7 out of 10 to hit spells here. I'm gonna wait a minute, make my opponent think I've drawn something good. And then pass. See what happens. So the turn when I played my dragon, I guess I should have played Tajic out of my hand and let the dragon sit there. Because they couldn't have made me discard the dragon out of warp. But, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know they're going to play a random discard creature? There's very few creatures in this set that make you discard, right? No virus beetles running around. But this pumps their team or something? No. Just pumping those things that enter. Sure. Is that all you got? Doesn't matter. Attack me with everything. That would be great. Wow, my opponent's not a very good Magic player, I think, here. You're really playing with fire. Oh, that fucker has reach, huh? But this guy has flying haste. Oh my god. 7. Oh. So close. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. The problem is Gargaroth gains them life, so they're going to swing with Gargaroth, gain life, and then get off Death's Door here. Sure. I also just have Royal Eruption in my deck I could draw and just kill them on the spot. Same with Plasma Bolt for 3. So they kind of have to attack with Gargaroth or they're dead to a Lightning Strike here. Any Lightning Strike effect. I think that's what they're going to do. Just alphaing, huh? I'm at 13. Block. Block, block. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Darn. Wow, getting a little unlucky here, I think. Flooded in a 16-land deck. That is not going to happen very often, but oh well. Oh, nobody betting? Okie dokie. 1 win away from switching games here. You guys better pray that we keep winning if you want to see magic, or else we're going to be switching very soon. Yeah, just stop drawing lands. How did I not think about that? Of course. Yeah. Stinnel, what's up? Lucky top deck again? Yeah. Are you being sarcastic? You must be being sarcastic, right? Did you see that game? I drew all lands. That was the opposite of lucky. Sure. I mean, you can't actually pretend like you think I'm lucky at this game, Stinnel, right? You must be joking. Do you watch my stream? You must only tune in once every month when I get lucky. I never get lucky. I get unlucky. That's what happened last game. That's how I lost. If I was lucky, I wouldn't have lost. See how that works? Let's start pumping stuff here. Can pump this Esper Sentinel immediately. And the Cathar in my hand. I'm gonna swing at Emerald Collector. I don't give a shit about this guy. Sure, you can draw cards. Next turn it's gonna be Adeline Crunch. No blocks. Maybe I should be playing Sunspine Links in the main deck too. I cut it, but man, it would be great against every single deck I've played against so far. Ooh, Spellbinder's pretty good. I think it's still got to be Adeline here though, right? And then maybe I'll pump Spellbinder. Yeah. Punch. Let's see if I can find Embercleave to win the game. Oh, I need yeah, I have the second red source. So, yeah, there's outs I could draw here that basically just end the game. We'll see. That would be lucky if I drew Embercleave off the top right now. Sure. Take 3. Deal. They're going to kill Adeline, I assume. Maybe not. Emerald becomes a 4/4, so I can't block that guy. This guy doesn't do anything yet. I assume they're just 5 colors. This guy's black to activate, so... Yeah, fetch a Shockland. See what they do here. No blocks. I take it. See what they've got. Lucky only having to sit in the secret layer thing for 10 minutes? Yeah, that's unheard of luck. Is that what happened, Haiku? You were trying to buy a secret layer and you only waited 10 minutes or something? That's unheard of. Everybody I know who wants those secret layers, they're waiting like, yeah, hours on the phone. It's crazy to me. I don't know. It's like concert tickets and stuff. I don't know. I love music. I love a lot of different artists out there, but there's no fucking way I would pay hundreds of dollars for some nosebleed seat in a giant stadium at a like I've been to those kind of big concerts there. Almost always found them not to be really worth it for me. I don't know. I love like music fests where there's a bunch of different acts that perform, but when it's just going to the concert to see one act, it always feels shitty. I don't know. What happens? I seek a battlefield that share or seek a card that shares a type. Sure. Hmm. Deals 4 damage. I deal 2 extra. Cast an instant or sorcery spell. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Let's take this out. Seek a card. Yeah. Tajik. Then let's go get red mana. Virch. I'll kill you. And then triggers. Let's pump this and Tajik. Okay. And go. They're very close to being dead here. Yeah, that Molten Impact's a hell of a drug. It's an easy 2-for-1 there in almost every situation. You don't have a lot of instants and sorceries in a white-red deck, but it's usually not hard to get good value off it. And just two mana for 4 damage is a great rate, right? Omnath. Fetches? No. They needed a fetch there to gain... Oh, no, they still gain the 4. Oh, yeah, right. Third one is make mana. Or, sorry, first one is gain life? Second is add mana, yeah. Third is shoot. Sure. Let's see here. Hmm. I think it should be Hellkite here. Yeah, it's gotta be Hellkite. Sure. Put it on myself and Tajik again. Swing with the team? Yeah. I think they're just dead to Bone Crusher very soon here. Like, basically, yeah, any of my... Oh, they are going to trade. Okay. I wasn't sure if they're going to bother trading off there, but... Yeah, any land lets us haste that guy out again, or, you know, I'm threatening to just shoot them in the face here. Let's see if Omnath can gain them a bunch of life. We'll see. He gains them 4 up to 7. Yeah. Ooh. Ping my survivalist or get a land? Tough one. I mean, you're dead to the dragon. I think you have to get a land here, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see what they have here. That was for you, Haiku. Nice. Yeah, that's rare. I don't know what secret layer it was, but I guess they're all different. Most of them have big waiting, like lines of people waiting, because a bunch of people are using bots to snipe it, right? Scalpers and stuff. Yep. Play some more stuff. Does that have reach? Nope. So they're dead to my untapped land. Well, 42% to win the game here. Just need to draw an untapped land, and I think that's it. Kind of weird, but none of their guys have reach, huh? Bonk. Okay. Next game. Sean, what's up? Oh yeah, I've still been playing Magic, just only for the first couple of hours of my stream. We went 7 wins in our first draft, so I'm playing another draft here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be drafting again. But yeah, Magic sucks right now, man, on Arena. If you're one of the degenerates still on Magic Online, then you've got Vintage Cube at least, but I'm not. Once I sold my collection on Magic Online, I still have a bunch of shit on there, but it's not really worth anything. I just never went back to that client. I just can't bring myself to slog through it. It's such a miserable experience to play. But ooh, this gets white, right? Yeah. Should I just get my... Yeah, I should just get my Foundry immediately on turn 1. Shock, bolt, like basically bolt myself. Fetch, shock, and play Rabbit Battery here. But yeah, I'm not crazy about Magic right now. Like, Spider-Man is whatever, and the Standard sucks. Pioneer doesn't matter. Like, it's a whole shit show. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I top decked it. That's my only white source to fetch with Tarn. Whatever, at least I got a white source here. Let's go Rabbit Battery Slap. They're not gonna block, of course. And then I might just Royal Eruption next turn. I don't really have any 2-drops in my hand, so... Oh, nice. Trade my 1 mana for your 2. Fine with that. I'm gonna do the same thing to them here. Oh, maybe not. Huh. This goes to the face, but... Yeah, this guy's annoying enough that I think I want to kill him now. And since we're playing a mirror, somehow, again, super weird. My last white-red deck, I've played the mirror as well. Okay, so what are they sitting on here? This is kind of weird. I'm going to lead with Magda. I think she's just going to die instantly, but better her than Adeline here. No plays on turn 3. I just assumed they had instant speed removal or something there. Sure. Sure. Okay, they're going to have a real tough time beating Tajik here, I think. Okay. Boros Recruit. Yeah, Magic's just not very good on Arena right now, because the only formats that really matter are Standard and Limited, and they're both not great right now. Cube is fun, but it's kind of like, it's shitty EV, it's kind of a waste. Oh, you lucky bastard. Okay, they throw away Wandering Emperor to kill Tajik. They don't have a choice. There's probably very few outs in their deck to beat that card. You get to Adeline here. Let's attack them. Looks like they don't have instant speed removal here. Let's go this guy. Threatening to overwhelm them here with Adeline now. 2 cards in their hand, top deck a 3rd. Oh, they're looking at their graveyard. What is it? You've got the 3-mana guy that brings back a 2-drop. It's got lifelink, maybe? That would be interesting. Oh, it's Luris. Okay. Can't play anything, though. Kill you. And the double spell. Trigger the Blood Twins. Snap. Put other dude in my face. In my hand, I mean. Go. I think that's GG. Whoa, Urborg. In their white-red deck? Why are they playing Urborg? Luris doesn't care about black mana, right? Why would they be... Oh, it's the 5-mana spot removal spell. Are you Oh, you don't splash for this, dude. Man, their deck looked great until they played that Kaya. That thing fucking sucks. Do not splash for that. Yeesh. I don't even think Kaya is good in a white-black deck. I would probably consider cutting it, but... Okay, we're back. We started 0-2, now we're 2-2. Will we win the next one? Here's the deck. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oof. Let's get down to business. Sorry about that. Yeah. So I hope to be playing more Magic once Standard gets unfucked and they ban Vivi. And then I'll be playing Standard again. But right now it's just almost like there's no point in playing Standard. I think you just look... I was looking before I started the stream today at the results over the weekend from MTGO, the challenges and stuff. Like, there were 4 challenges, and one of them had, like, 32 players. Like, very few. And this is in the middle of Standard RCQ season. That's, like, unheard of. But, yeah. You know, in the middle of RCQ season, those challenges would normally have 80 or 90 players, or 60-something players or something. The smaller ones would have, like, 50 or 60. They have 30. It's, like, half of what we'd normally see. Okay, the claw. It's the claw! And if they deal with this, that's fine. I'm going to go Prairie next turn, and I'm probably going to pump the Twins here. Want to bolt my Claw? Doomblade my Claw? Yeah. Not bad. Not amazing, though. Next turn I can double spell. I should probably just play Adeline next turn, though. Okay. Discard Sentinel, I guess. Let's go with this. Ass. And then next turn I might be able to double spell here. We'll see. Ooh, they're running out of gas here. Only 2 cards left. Okay. I kind of want to just go all in with the Twins here. And then Sear Slicer Twins. And that puts a Goblin in play. And then next turn we can double spell, perhaps, if they play a blocker, and then we're getting in there for a ton of damage. Okay. They need a sweeper here. Let's see what happens. Oh, that is not good enough. Wow, this is going to be a blowout. They're going to scoop right on the spot here, I think. Adeline, because this is a double spell, so I'm going to have 9 power in the air, 11, 12. It's basically lethal here. Yeah. Actually, it is lethal. Holy shit. Because Adeline token. So they can crew, but they have to chump. Take 9 in the air. I'll keep the Sear Slicer back. Sure. Bonk. Let's pass. Okay, do you have Sweeper? Mm-hmm. Yes. 3 and 2, let's keep going. Hey, wait for Fate, what's up? Yeah, doing well. We got 7 wins in our first draft here, so trying to go for another 7 win, but starting off 0 and 2 is tricky. We're at 3-2 now. But yeah, I was expecting to switch games already, but the first draft went well. See if we can get the dubs here. How was your weekend? Productive? Chillin'? I think you said you were just chillin' this weekend, right? This is not an amazing hand. I could mulligan this hand. I'm on the draw? Huh. I should mulligan this hand. A hand with a bunch of removal on the draw isn't terrible, though. That's a tough one. I think we can do better. Oh, this is tough. God, Dragon's so good. Should I put Tajik down? Tajik's insane too. We might even be able to get there off Magda. This is a 2-drop. Like, I don't want to put a 2-drop down, right? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to lead on Magda here. Oh, that's a gross 2-drop. Okay, okay. I think it's still Magda because we can go Nova Hellkite Ping and force either the trade or they give us a treasure for free. Aspirant's also good hoot too here for forcing through Magda, I guess. But see if they get lucky, and if their card was a forest or a mountain. It was not. Okay. Damn, now they can just trade with Nissa. I think it's still Hellkite, though. Swings? They can trade Nissa. I'm fine with that. And then next turn I can go Tajik, and get in there, maybe? The 1/1 I make off this isn't really doing a ton. If I draw another 2-drop, I'm probably going to go Aspirant 2-drop here. I'm going to save Tajik for once Aspirant's already in play and she can actually pump the goblin that he makes so that it doesn't just die. But I don't know, maybe I should just slam this and go to town. See what they do here. Oh, they found the fetch for their card that draws cards. Sure. Pretty good. Now I can't kill it. They just have a Library of Alexandria. Alright, let's go for Tajik here. Assume they're going to counter this, but I don't really have a choice. Maybe not. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Shit. Oops. I forgot to attack with the haster. That's annoying. Should've just attacked all there. Click too fast. It's on me. I don't care about this guy. See what happens here. I could slam Nova Hellkite and play Plasma Bolt. For 3 off the treasure. Maybe I should. What? ×2? Wait, what? Are you telling me that the trigger from this guy randomly hit the same land? No, in your library. I'm so confused. Was this ×2 before? Like, did they both their land drops triggered and hit the same random card out of all 17 lands? They hit the same island twice? I'm missing something here. Whenever a land you control enters, a random land in your library becomes... Yeah, it gets that ability perpetually. How does this thing draw him 2 cards? I don't understand what's going on here. I'm so confused. Did nothing. Nice. Yeah, save it up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Should I go for Hellkite? Equal to the number of +1/+1 counters on it. So if I go Luminarch, we can just skip Swiftblade Vindicator and go straight to Sky Knight Legionnaire. It's not bad. Instead of the Hellkite, I kind of want to leave the Hellkite, but I also I was gonna pump Recruit to get the Recruit through there. I feel like they're gonna remand whatever I play here, which is unfortunate. Oh, that happened instantly. Okay, well then I'm definitely gonna play this. Wow, they didn't even have a remand up here? Kind of crazy. They go to 2 life? Okay. I had to think about that because I assumed they had remand or some kind of mana leak or some counter spell there. They just had nothing. As soon as that Plasma Bolt resolved and I knew the way was clear, they just drew a shit ton of cards. Wow, and they're going to die. They drew so many cards this game. What? That is ×2. How did this thing randomly... Like, is that what happened there? Island... Like, this card that triggers on land, they played a fetch land, they played a couple lands. This guy came down on turn 2, so they had multiple triggers before they got that island. Are you telling me that the same random land got hit twice by that ability in the first, like, 2 triggers or 3 triggers? And they just fetched it up and it tapped to draw them 2? Is that what happened there? I don't know what happened. That's wild. Yeah, Christmas. How you doing, buddy? Hold! Let's see if these guys can hold the line. Man, Uro's a hell of a drug, though. Gaining them a shit ton of life here. Still, they're at 8. I think this game's over. This guy pumps... Aspirant pumps the Vindicator, giving him double strike. Yeah, they even had another spell to play. Wow. That's pretty good. That's about as good as a defense as you can mount here. But I don't think it matters. Dadass Parent. And this comes in. And this makes a hasty flyer. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So this guy can go 3, 4. Yeah, let's just put Spark Trooper into play. Right? That'll do her. Snap. Spark it up. Spark one. 6/1 trample? We call that ball lightning, baby. Ball lightning. GG. I did play Standard Nano. At the beginning of my stream, played a little bit of the 4-color control deck, Mystical Teachings deck that I've been playing for a while. Got my dailies, and that's it. But yeah, Standard's boring. I'm not really interested in playing Standard. I took a look at the results over the weekend, hoping to see something interesting, but no. VV, Mono Red, Demir, and then 1 or 2 lists that are something else. There's like 1 Mono Green list in the top 8. There's 1 Omniscience combo with Kona and stuff deck in the top 8. There's 1, I don't know, like 4-color Mystical Teachings deck or like blue-white control or something like that. But the rest of it is pretty boring. And even those other decks, I've played them all already. I'm sick of blue-white control and 4-color and all that. I will draw white at some point. I'm going to try this. I can always fear of missing out to look for a land too here. Get the dailies? Yeah, get the dailies and I'm out. That's it. That's exactly what I've been doing for a while. Yeah, false step, old Sparky. Let's go Dragon Blood here. The Modern PTs this weekend. Oh, wow. Really? There's a Pro Tour this weekend? Wait, what? I haven't heard anything about it. I forgot. This weekend. Holy crap. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of that. I have no idea what's going on in Modern. I don't play Modern. It's not on Arena. I just don't engage with it at all. I still try and keep tabs on it. I was following it all the way through right up until the breach banning. And after that, I thought it, from what I saw, it went right back to Boros Energy being the best deck. This is interesting. Molten Impact's not terrible here. Yeah, I should still do it, right? And I want my card off Dragonblood Twins. Yeah, let's do this. But this aspect sucks now. Like, it's only pinging something for 1. That's not amazing. That said, it only triggers off a non-creature spell. Instant or actually, instant or sorcery specifically. So, I can't even trigger it here even if I want. Okay. Is it double spell time? I think so. Am I discard? Alright, I have to discard. What am I discarding here? It's really tough. Spellbinder is actually pretty good. I think I'm going to discard Blade Splicer. Ooh, the Bolt? I think it's still this guy, though. This guy becomes a 4/4 flyer. Get in there. Okay. This goes to the face, too. So, if I go... Well, I need to get a spell. I need to trigger Void. It's not easy. Still, I could just shock their face. That sends the twins to the air. That's 8 power in the air, plus the shock is, 10. Basically put them to 1 here, if they don't have a flying blocker or some kind of interaction. Okay. Pump and Bill doesn't matter here. He's only 1 blocker. They need more blockers. PT Atlanta. Right. It's Magic Con Atlanta, but it happens to have a PT at it. Yeah. Gonna play 5/4 in turn 3. You mean these guys playing, like, turning this guy into a 4/4? Yeah, turning him into a 4/4 flying, pretty good. Okay. They're at 10. I can't get Delirium here. I can double spell, obviously. So I think I'm just going to do that. That guy goes to the air. And I could kill Jace here, but I think I should just attack my opponent. Five, 6, 7. I could get in for 1 extra point. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just this guy. Okay. I could swing with Fear and the token, and then they block Fear, and I get in with the token, so I put them to 5, but that doesn't change anything. They're dead to these twins going to the air, so they need to play, yeah, flying blocker here. Okay, I still don't think that's enough. They've got to bounce one of these twins, right? Oh, they fucked up. They should have bounced twins here. Okay, I could Spellbinder or Adeline, but I guess I could do both. That also triggers twins, but this is deal 3 to the face, right? So I just need to do this and blast their face. That's enough right there. That, sure. Bzz. Oh, and it triggers the thing? It triggered warp? It did 3? No, it did... Yeah, it did 3. Spell or permanent left the battlefield this turn. Weird. Huh. Did I warp something? I don't think I warped anything, but anyway. Attack and bolt them, yep. And then there's Black Mana Rock that people already think should be banned. The Soul Stone? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but Commander's not real magic. It's not... it has no... core, like, something's good in Commander doesn't mean it's good in Standard, right? Like, there's many Commander cards in Standard that never see any play, but they're good in Commander. If that card's good, then that's cool, but I don't think it's going to be, like, banned in Standard good. I don't think people are going to be demanding. I don't know. We'll see, but I would be surprised if that card is that powerful. It's gonna be good though. Untapped mana rock is crazy. That makes a color. Like it's not just mind stone, it's like tapping for black. That's actually pretty good. But black isn't a great color in standard right now. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. But yeah, Commander's a very powerful format, so it's weird. You think, yeah, if something's good in Commander, it has to be good in a format like Standard. Standard's way lower power than Commander. But because Commander's not like one-on-one best of 3 Magic, it doesn't matter. Like the strategies that are good in real Magic are not good in Commander and vice versa. Should I mulligan? I mean, bouncing Bone Crusher with Felia, bouncing Blade Splicer. This is a great hand if I draw white. I'm on the play, though. I really don't want to just shock them into play this idiot. I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens here. I think I should probably keep. I think this is probably better than a lot of 6-card hands. I just have to draw white source in the first 3 turns or something. I think I'm going to try this. Jace died. Oh, his warp is any non-land permanent, right? It's not just mine. Yeah, right. It's been a while since I played EOE. I forget what warp says. It's not revolt. Unfortunate. Yep. Hopefully they play something I can zap here. But standard deck that plays like a legacy deck. Sure, I mean if it exists, yeah. If there's a deck that powerful, you know, I played Omniscience Combo for that reason. I like decks that are doing powerful things, but sometimes the best deck is a control deck, you know, or an aggro deck, and that's just true. Like aggro's better than combo, better than the quote unquote legacy deck sometimes in standard, but things that are good in modern are insane in standard. Things that are good in pioneer are good. Those analogs that you know, transfers over because it's real Magic. You're comparing apples to apples. If you're comparing a casual multiplayer format with a 100-card singleton deck and the Soul Ring is legal and all kinds of crazy shit, then yeah, like it's not even the same analog at all. You can't even, just because a card's good in that, it's because you start with 40 life. You know, your opponent, there is no mono red opponent's going to kill you by turn 4. In Commander. I mean, it could be. It depends, I guess, what level you're playing at, but... Eesh. I'm just gonna shoot you, and that feels bad. Ah. Oh, boy. I drew 2 white cards, unfortunately. Can I draw planes? We are 42% hit a land, and 23, 26, 29% to hit planes here. Gotta hit planes. Okay, it's a spell I can cast, I guess. I can't complain. Let's see. Deathright's not bad. Could gain them a bunch of life here. Sure. Don't think I'm gonna win this one. Needed to draw one of my planes by now, I think. We're dead. I think it's too late, but like I hate drawing it here. It means I have to play this out. They don't give a shit about Hauntwood Shrieker. As soon as I attack, they immediately block it here, right? I can't double spell. I guess I could just go Aspirant. Like, I want to play Blade Splicer here. A, it uses the most mana. B, it puts the most pieces of cardboard on the battlefield. But Luminarch Aspirant, Pump Blood, Dragon Blood Twin Swing, I think is actually better here. And force the trade at least. And I get a card and I get to replay it. So it all kind of works out pretty nicely here. I think they should trade off. Yeah. Yeah, I think that guy is scary enough that you trade there. Because they might not get another chance if he starts getting flying every single turn. Okay. We drew the white source. Can I come out of this here? 2 cards in hand. They are 1 mana away from Virtue of Persistence. Overlord 2 turns away. Overlord's kind of a problem at some point I'm going to have to deal with. They don't have anything good, though. They have a bunch of reanimate, but nothing good to reanimate. No big, Titan of Industry or some huge banger. Yeah. Oh, they made mana off death, right? Right. Sure. Ooh. Okay, suddenly we might just win the game. I need to just play this. I can't double spell to trigger Dragon Blood here. So I pump, like, I guess I just pump the, yeah, Dragon Blood. Swing, and then 8, 9. Just put 9 on them. I could build up my board first and set up a big turn. Overlord's going to come down next turn. I could steamroll the Overlord. Oh man, this is really tough. I think I'm going to do this. I'm not going to go Embercleave this turn. And then Dragon Blood. Okay. I need to get them close enough that I can kill them in an Embercleave hit, like one hit, if they block badly. I could even send Dragon Blood to the air, like if I draw... Yeah, like I could go Esper Sentinel here, and then swing, and before blockers, Embercleave, that triggers Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood goes to the air, becomes 5/5, 6, double strike is 12. So yeah, I could kill them here if they don't block every single one of my guys. Oh my god. What a draw. Jesus Christ. That was super lucky. Or did they mill it? I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Oh no. Shrinking my team is obviously devastating there. I still might be able to kill them here. Okay. Take a bunch. I don't think they can kill me on the backswing. This puts them to 5. Okay, they gotta be scared of that Dragon Blood coming over and killing them next turn. Blade Splicer, doesn't really matter what they take here. They have no reach, no flying. I can survive this hit 10, 15, 17 damage. I've got 1 blocker, so unless they have a removal spell, then it's lethal. Let's see if they have it. I think if they had a removal spell, they would have played it. Oh, they have a hasty guy? That's enough, right? 10, 14, it's exact. Just, yeah, they have to attack with everything. They don't? Come on, don't do the math. Oh my god. Okay, are you sure? Why wouldn't they attack with... Oh, Deathrite's lethal. Yeah, Deathrite can just activate, right? They need 2 mana, so yeah, I'm dead. Could have attacked too, it's the same thing, but they're just taking extra game actions for no reason. Maybe they forget. I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna do, though. Yeah. GG. I got mana screwed. I'm surprised I even got them that close, but that's just a testament to how powerful that Dragon Twins card is. That card is very powerful. Alchemy card. What is it called? Dragon Blood Twins? Yeah, this thing is disgusting. It always gets you, a 2-for-1. Like, you always get to attack and put the other card in your hand, and then who cares if it dies? If both of them survive, it's so easy to trigger them, and then it's just huge swings in the air. 8 damage in the air just from these guys? It's 1 card doing all that. That's crazy for 2 mana. But, anyway, we gave them a run at the end there, but yeah, missing our land drops, missing our second color at the first, 5, 6 turns of the game was a little too devastating. Whatever, we get our money back. I'm over it. And we get some random cards. We get to do our dailies, right? Blue or green spells. Should I do another draft or should we switch it up? Uno mas. It's going to be gone in 15 hours. This is going to be probably the last time I draft Arena Cube. Let's do one more, finish these filthy dailies. It was from 02 to 5-3. Yeah, max power. KCD2 time? Yeah, I do want to play that, but it's kind of early still. We could probably do one more draft. Pioneer, dear God. Yeah, Pioneer, it's in the in that kind of limbo right now that people love. People end up loving formats that are in limbo. It happened to Pioneer years ago when they abandoned it the first time, and it was quietly one of the best formats. People who played it said it was way more fun than Standard at that time and Modern at that time and Legacy and whatever. They said Pioneer was secretly awesome, and the reason was nobody was playing it, right? And then of course it came back around after COVID, and Standard kind of had to take a back seat. Pioneer suddenly got solved very quickly, and it was not very fun for a long time. It was the same shit. I mean, Red Black has been the best deck, or one of the best decks, for like 8 years in Pioneer. Like I don't know, 5 years at least since COVID. I think even before that. But yeah, Pioneer is very quickly feeling like extended. It's where like busted Standard cards go to when they get put to pasture. The pasture is Pioneer. So you get to see all your favorites like Thoughtseize and Fatal Push and, Fable of the Mirror Breaker and all the mice that are banned from Standard. Well, guess what one of the best things to do in Pioneer is? Play the cards. If it's banned in Standard, it's probably seeing play in Pioneer. Vivi? Oh yeah, good in Pioneer. With Agatha's, maybe throw in Corey Steelcutter in there, put all the banned cards. Welcome to Pioneer. I don't know. That's quickly what it's becoming almost, right? So there's some outliers. There's still some interesting decks. What makes me saddest about Pioneer, I missed the period in time when Lotus Field was one of the best decks and nobody really knew it was. And it was, a totally different version of the deck. It was doing big splashy shit with Sultai Ultimatum and stuff to win the game. I thought that deck looked awesome, but yeah. Let's do one more draft. I want to finish my dailies. Green, blue. I have to cast green or blue spells, I think it said, right? Easy. We'll force it. Don't know what I was saying. Pioneer, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you guys, you know what I mean. I don't know. Pioneer is a weird format. I think it could be fun, but... Oh, the Lotus Field deck I was talking about. Yeah, I missed the times when it was cool. Now it's boring as shit to play. Like, I've watched it being played. I played with it right when that Pioneer Masters thing got released, the last Pioneer, anthologies, whatever it's called. And oh my god, I'm like, no, I've been waiting to play this deck for so long, and then they printed Artist's Talent, and now the deck isn't some cool, splashy, like, 4-color thing. It's just blue-red. Draw, discard, draw, discard, draw, discard, like, constantly. It's lame. Makes me sad. Look at this pack. This pack sucks. Nothing great. Nothing jumping out at me as being great. I don't think the support is there for the sack deck. I haven't been able to draft it once. I just haven't seen a reason to even go into it. Tanook might be the best card of the pack. I don't know. We're playing in a, cube with infinite fetches. Maybe you just start on Tanook. I don't like taking gold cards unless they're super powerful. I don't think this is super powerful, but I think they artificially made cards like this really good, way better than they have any right to be because they jammed so many fetches into the cube. I don't know. Should I take this dude? Same with Tireless Tracker. Maybe it's just insane. Same with this idiot. Normally this would be unplayable without Strip Mine in the cube, but they don't have Strip Mine. Should I take Tanook here? You take Ice Till, really? Okay, Falstaff. You bought 4 looter scooters when it was unbanned Pioneer? Oh, nice. And then no events fired in your area? No. Yeah, looter scooter was another one. I had those in Standard. I think I was playing 3 of them when it got banned, and I was like, yeah. And you can't even feel bad. You're just like, god damn it. Everybody knew it was going to get banned. This is another... Yeah, there are cards that have been banned in Standard that aren't seeing play in Pioneer, but I'm pretty sure... Isn't this... This is seeing play, isn't it? But this was banned in Pioneer, yeah, for a long time. Misty's pretty good here. Great Henge. On-color duel or on-color fetch. Am I really starting like this? It's either that or this thing is kind of, 3-mana ramp. I want 1-mana ramp, 2-mana ramp. Great Henge is really powerful. Like, this could easily be the pick here. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't fault you for taking Great Henge. Doesn't really go well with this idiot, but usually not hard to get this to be pretty cheap and come down quickly. Yeah, you know what? With fetch is just being a dime a dozen. I'm going to take this. You would take Misty? I think normally I would, but not in this cube. Mm, Fungus is okay. Could take a green-white duel here, tempting. I could just take a fetch. Even though this seems like it's way off color, it'll be fine. We're going to play a bunch of dual lands in our deck. This will fetch green. It's not going to be hard. I mean, if this wheels, we already have the fixing right there. I don't like this. This card's mediocre. The other cards are not great either. I'm not a fan of the white cards. Let's take a fetch there. I want to take a fetch when everything... Oh, wow. Gilded Goose. When it's dead. This is a great little ramper. Lelia's still in this pack as well. And 3 Steps is a good blue card, so... Interesting. Teamer colors may be open. But Gilded Goose, again, fits in with the plan of, yeah, there's Misty again. Pick 5, so... Like I said, you don't even have to worry about shit like that. And Flooded Strand, sure, I would play that too, but... Marang River region's very powerful. Let's lean into Ice Till here. Wooded Foothills. Surak. I mean, this guy is really good with Great Henge, right? This will let us play Great Henge very quickly. Same with this. I'm not sure which one's better. Maybe it's Oddity here with Great Henge. And again, Foothills is awesome. Could take it there, but don't really need to. Sparrows is nice here. Misty gets it. Arid Mesa gets it. So now Mesa makes 4 colors if I want. Thunder Trap's good too. White. This Elspeth's good. This is a great, top end kind of finisher Elspeth. But I'll take this, make sure my mana works, and I'm all the colors at this point. This brings a bunch of dinos in my hand. Could take Click here. Whale is not bad. Good white-red aggro. Both these alchemy cards are very powerful. I just had them in both my last couple decks. And we went 7 wins, 5 wins. I think the 5-win deck could have done a little bit better, but oh well. Can't fetch this, so not crazy about deserts. Take my first blue card, sure. Foundry? I guess if I have a ton of fetches, Brain Surge is not terrible. There's not a lot of blue coming around, though. I'm starting to think blue might be cut. Could be red-green with this. Because again, Tanuki. We didn't wheel Tanuki, though, right? Wandering Emperor is probably the best card here, but am I gonna be blue? I might be. I don't know. Maybe I should be green-red here. This makes Misty get white, even though Sparrows already does that. Angling toward a Bant deck of some sort. I don't know. Sure. Sure. Now Misty gets black. Okay, not sure where we're going. We'll see. If Pack 2 brings a bunch of blue bangers, then we're just going to force green-blue here. And I'll splash for just about anything. This is not terrible. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Uro, Cobra. Cobra's got to be insane in my deck, right? Uro's almost impossible to pass, though. Both these cards are very good. I think Cobra normally would not even be close to Uro. Uro is bananas, and you should just probably take Uro still here. But if I know that I'm going to be playing a bunch of fetches... I mean, Cobra, because of what they did to this cube, and they artificially skewed it, cards like Cobra are way better. They're as good as Uro. I don't know. I actually know which one's better here. Because if I'm not blue, like, Cobra's going to make my deck no matter what. I'm still splashing. I'd probably still splash this card. I think it's going to be Uro. They shouldn't, Rook Egg. They should not have multiple copies. And that's what's so fucked up about this. And I think it's bad. I think it throws off the whole balance of the cube in a way that is not obvious. At first it feels like, oh, I'm getting my cake and eating it too. And it's like, yeah, now you're dying of diabetes. Did you think of having your cake and eating it too being worse than not having eating it and just having it and not eating it? Or, you know what I mean? It's like, oof, Tamiyo's pretty insane here. I'm going to take Tamiyo. This black card's awesome. The green card's just whatever. Only cast a creature. Only ramps for creatures, I should say. Tamiyo's insane. Let's take that. Probably not going to play white here, or at least... Oh my god! Time Warp and Sublime Epiphany in the same pack? And Caryatid and Witness? So many cards. Even Spell Pierce would be great here. I can't pass Sublime, though. It's the best card in the pack. It's the best card in the cube, or one of them. It's top 5 at least. Maybe top 3? It's in my top 3, I think. It's so rare to resolve this spell and not win the game after. It's like 99.9% of the time when you cast this, you win the game. Like, it just, all those words just add up to TLDR, you win. Thrag Bag to be a stabilizer. There's Mind Stone, but I've got Green Ramp. Rafines. Mesa gets black. It's tempting. I don't need to play all these splashes, though. Emperor of Bones is pretty insane. Now I can just take anything I want here. Take Prismari Command. Mind Stone, not bad. I think I'm actually going to take Mind Stone here. Yeah. Schwag Tusk? Could be. Bonnie Paul. Stock Up? Ooh. I'm going to take Stock Up. Goddamn. Sweeper. Wolf Willow Haven's 2-mana ramp. Perforator is powerful, but Stock Up's the best. Stock Up's insane. Gold Vein? Ooh, love Gold Vein. Yeah. Okay, now I can ramp into some big bonkers nonsense. None of these are that great. Could take Bankbuster here. Could take Kite Sail, I guess. Yeah, let's try this. I don't think I love this card, but Consult, Exclude. You know, I could even take Day of Judgment here, honestly. I'm looking like a control deck. I think I just want to ramp. This is a lot of card draw. I need to get some stuff to ramp into here. We're not seeing a bunch of green here. A lot of card draw, though. Blue was kind of cut in pack 1, so I'm not surprised blue is flowing here. Yeah, Chariot was very good. There's a big dork to ramp into. I guess I'll take it over Get Lost. Sure. Need a little bit more to ramp into here. I'm looking for spell buyback cards, like Snap is good here. Is Sphinx of Lost Truths in the cube anymore? I'm not sure. Torrential Gearhulk, I think, is in the cube. Sure, there's Sunfall as well. Alright, I'm gonna try and stay away from white. Let's just stay green-blue. And, you know, splash for whatever. Yeah, like, I can splash this guy, right? Splash the black part. Wow, Emperor, no love. And Prismari Command, both of these are really good. Emperor just needs 1 black to do the thing, and he is very powerful, but I don't have any removal in my deck. So I'm going to take Prismari. I'm probably not going to splash Prismari, but take this shit. I'm not going to play it. That. Go to my deck. Oh. Jace Plowshares is what I thought. Like, Plowshares is probably the best card in this pack. But again, it would be splashing, which I could easily do. I think Mana Leak's better here. I'm going to take Mana Leak. Cheap interaction. Jace and Snapcaster are fine. I don't have Time Warp. Sublime Epiphany is already so powerful. You don't need to snap it back, but I think I'm going to take Mana Leak here. Spirited Simulacrum's interesting. Couple fetches, but the green fetch thing did not come together. We didn't get Tanuki. We didn't get any other fetch payoffs like Omnath or anything like that. So I might not even play this guy. We'll see. Let's go Mana Leak here. You would take the cat? Oh, this thing? Oh yeah. See, I just ignore that. Maybe I should look at it twice. I think it's this deck that wants it, right? The fetches and stuff. But I haven't seen any other payoffs. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that, but maybe now I do take it. I could take Explorer, could take Slicer here. Yeah, I'll take Slicer. I think fetches are good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing the fetch thing. God, look how many there are. It's crazy. Lissa, Deluge. I have enough of that, so I think I'm gonna take another Misty here. Misty just gets everything in our deck. All the colors. Eternal Witness. I already have the Slicer. Bringing back powerful spells is good, though. Brainstorm's pretty powerful in a deck that's going to play a bunch of fetches. I only have 3 right now, though. I think I'm going to take Witness. Beseju's actually not terrible either, but okay. Hmm. It's not amazing. Maybe I just take Teferi. That's the kind of card I will splash white for. Ooh, Titan? Okay, I don't care about Surak. Nice, our top end's sorted here. Okay, spell buyback if I want. Ojutai. Yeah, let's go spell buyback here. Okay, we've got more than enough playables. I'm not touching red. I don't really need this. It's the best card. Probably Luris. Green ramp or blue counter. Or this guy. This guy's pretty good. I'm gonna try this guy. I think he's actually pretty powerful. And then the regular one comes around. Okay. I'll take the cheap interaction. I don't know what I'm gonna cut here. Brain Surge, I don't think I need. Kite Sail. Kite Sail is one of my few pieces of interaction here. Chariot's not even great. Like, I'm not crazy about Chariot. Take away the scary dog. Sure. Weird deck. Very weird deck. 4 instants and 1 sorcery. I don't know if Saiba's gonna be good enough here. I mean, I have 1 amazing instant, but that's really it. Buying back a counter spell is whatever. Oops. Sure. Could play that as a piece of removal, but I don't think I will. Yeah, we're kind of waffling between a spells-based deck and a creature-based deck. Like Great Henge wants creatures, but then Saiba Siphoner and stuff wants spells, and it's kind of weird what's going on here. But I think it'll be interesting. So we end up with 1, 2, 3 fetches. That's it. So I don't think this guy's going to be very good. I don't want that idiot. This is 17 land. Could play Terra Sunder. I could play Siphoner or Kite Sail. Siphoner's probably good enough. Just getting card draw back and stuff should be good. What a weird deck. Little Bant control here. Arid Mesa gets Archive for blue and makes white, so it's a dual land. Misty gets every color, basically. I'm kicking black for Disruptive Stormbrood and Slicer right now. I could see cutting. Like Stormbrood is not amazing. I could see cutting that. There's nothing I really want to bring in, so I'm going to run it like this. And we've got 10, 10, 6, 3. Yeah, 6 white, more than enough for Teferi. Sure, sweet. Little Bant control. It's kind of ramp control. It's not even really a control deck. It's just ramp into random shit. Controlling stuff, big dorks, whatever comes down the pipe. We're not picky. We're green. We're just here to make the mana. We don't care what you do with it. Just use it all. Use it all up. Murderer. Easy keep. Should we get the bets up here? I'm leading on turn 1 Goose, so odds are already looking good for this game. Will we win this match? I'm gonna bet no. 10k. Alright. We've got 3 mana. Just play untapped land here. I don't think I'm gonna tap out to stock up here. I'm just gonna leave up Phantom Interference. And if they don't do anything, we'll make a food on their end step. Nice. Slicer. Yes, I was just going to say, I want some land here. I guess I will counter that. It's not even triggered here. It won't even make multiple copies, but I think it's fine. 5 mana. think it's just going to be stock up time. Okay. I could take the 2 spells. I don't have a land in my hand, but of course if I drop Uvenwald, then Great Henge is cheap. Okay. Could be a mistake here, we'll see. Okay. Can't kill that, but oh, I needed the untapped land there. Or this doesn't kill it. This will fight it and they'll trade, but I need a land. I could play Gold Vein for 4 here. But God, it's just slightly not big enough to tangle with Sholdred. I could play this and just throw it at Sholdred and see if they give me 4 treasure. Is that crazy? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think this is fine. Once Great Hedge gets in here, I can start offsetting Sholdred. I can always buy anything I want back with Slicer as well. Kogla's going to come down next turn, eat Sholdred. Hopefully. And then we can Great Henge. Sure. Oh, this thing can bounce to make Kogla indestructible? Shit, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's see if they can save it here. They have a removal spell or something for Kogla. They left up all their mana, so white-black deck, I'm assuming no. I thought they would have Doomblade or something there. Okay, I think I'm going to hang on to my treasure here for now. So I can go Slicer, get back their Sholdred and Kogla here. It's not terrible. What? Oh, reanimate. Okay. That's why they did it? Sure. Sure. Oh my god. Land. I just need a land here. Let's see. Bring back Kogla with Witness. 4, 5, 6. Let's go for... I don't want to take that damage, though. Trying to think. I could bring back any permanent. Oh, no. Target card. So I could just take Sholdred's Edict here and kill Sholdred. Flavor fail. I could take a Reanimate, bring back Kogla, but then I take 6, go to 4. That's not amazing. I think I'm just going to Slice. And just going to use all my mana, but I want to kill Sholdred here, I think. Take stock up. Yeah, let's take stock up and we'll take Edict. Non-token. Okay, let's see what happens. They have 1 mana. Oh, casino day is over. No gambling today. You can bet on the matches, but you can't... Oh, I guess I can witness it back now. Yeah, because this is an alchemy card, I forgot, right? It conjures. So now it's in my graveyard. Not bad. I think I need to find some lands here. Okay. Man. Would love to take some of those other cards, but no can do. Let's pass. I think I might kill Slicer, or block with Slicer here. Can bring it back with Witness, which is pretty nice. See if they play another banger. What do you got? No. Okay. I could witness back the Nantuko dude. Ooh, Uro's amazing. Okay. Okay, let's play this. I think I want to tap only one blue here. Right? No, you know what? I want to leave up double green for witness, I think. Ooh, and it doesn't go anywhere? Oh yeah, witness doesn't do anything either. Okay, let's kill Thalia. And pass. Uro's in play now because the unearthed trigger does not happen, right? His ETB trigger. So, yeah. Now let's see what happens. If I get Elish Norn off the battlefield, Uro doesn't just go away. He's still there. He's going to start attack. He triggers on attack here, right? Which is insane. It's just his ETB is not there. So Elish kind of backfiring on my opponent here. Okay. Great Henge. Crack Misty. 4 mana? I think I do want, yeah, the 4th mana here. So I could slam Oddity, but it doesn't really do anything here. Let's swing with Uro. Gain 3. Draw a card. Not bad. Now, none of my cards ETB and do anything, which is unfortunate. Sublime Epiphany. So I think I'm just going to use Consult here. I could click, but again, it doesn't do anything. Witness doesn't do anything. Uvenwald Oddity is a body, but the trigger won't cause this to make me draw a card, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to Consult here. Let's pass. I'm gaining 2 off Great Henge. Yeah. I just need to find Sublime Epiphany and I think I can win. 3 cards in their hand, huh? You can start using Click to smash them as well here, but they'll leave a Spirit back, I assume. If I do that. Okay. Ooh, Titan's pretty nice too. I think I can do without Teferi. I'm going to take Sublime and Titan here. Okay. Let's swing with Uro. I think I'm going to go Titan of Industry and give somebody a shield counter. So let's see here. Let's go Mindstone. Oh, but we're not getting the ETBs, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's pass. See what my opponent does here. Ooh. 8. I could counter that. I probably should. Oh, should have left up blue. Oops. Could have left up 1 blue there as a bluff. Okay. I don't know why that does anything, but I guess the Uro doesn't trigger, right? Okay. Keep this one. Go. Ephemerate. Okay, nothing to blink here. That's good. Really? Oh, wow. Why would they do that? They can't attack with it now. That's not smart, I think. Gren's the Gren's father. Sure. Let's draw. Okay, heist me, bro. Don't have too much left to take here. Let's see what they get. Oh, it's a double trigger? Oh, because Hellish Norn. Sure, sure. Yeah, a little unlucky with the Hellish Norn shutting down my whole deck here randomly. Does not feel great. Boop. Crunch. Now what? You heisted me. Do your worst. Now all my shit's turned on. They're in deep trouble. Ah, they took my teabag. Okay, it's not really gonna stop us. I have 10 cards left. Sure. Mm-hmm. 9 cards left. So I can witness back Sheoldred's Edict here. Could witness back Sublime Epiphany and just bounce my Teferi to my hand, right? Because this is heist. Yeah. So they didn't conjure a copy. That's my Teferi, right? I don't think I can get Teferi to ultimate in time to stop this, though. I'm gonna kill my opponent here. I killed their 2-drop. I could Overlord of the Flood Pits here. 8, 9, 10. Oh, but then I have to shuffle. So 8, 9, 10, 12. I go 3 down to 9. I go... This is 11? Fuck. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Okay, hold on. Kill this first. Does it trigger off itself? No. And then I can witness back. Yeah, draw. Just get Sheoldred's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I can't. If I name. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yep. That is no good. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Fuck. Yeah, Sheoldred's Edict does not do it here. Oh no, I'm an idiot. God, because they can sack any token here, right? Crap. That's the card I actually need. But now I can't play it, it's too late. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. They're gonna flashback Lingering Souls here. Okay. 4, 6. I'm gonna go click on draw step. I'm at 19. They're never attacking me here. Draw. Let's click them. I draw Stormbrood. That card's fucking terrible. So you could keep that. Dear God. Okay. Disruptive Stormbrood kills one of these idiots. 7 cards left. Every time I attack, I'm drawing cards with Uro. Every time I play a creature, I'm drawing cards with Great Henge. Neither of those things are a May, so I could be in big shit here. Okay, Oddity pumps the team. Let's go for it. Got him. Okay. God damn. Uvenwald Oddity coming in clutch. When we have this much mana, it's just boom. Come down, pump your whole team, give them trample. Not bad. Trample in haste. Top decked it. Oof. I was drawing like three cards a turn there, but still. I was worried I was gonna deck myself. Alright, let's keep jamming. Congrats those who bet on yes. Will we win this match? I'll bet no. 10k. Chopin? The legend himself? Ugh, no Tameo on turn 1, but I think I gotta keep this. Moonfolk Wizard. She's pretty damn good. If you've not played with Tameo before, I recommend it. Chopin taking his time, composing his latest symphony. I'm a fan of the nocturnes myself, but love a good polonaise. What? Nobody in here played classical piano for 15 years? Oh, okay. Yeah, I loved Russian composers, actually. At the very end, when I was a very advanced piano player, I was playing a lot of Russian composers. It's like loud, chaotic, discordant almost music. It's all in minor keys and stuff. I quite like it, but Falstaff redeeming that 10k. Very nice. Opponent AFK here. What's going on? AFK? Dude, come on. Chope. Chopin, come on. Nope. Alright, well. Oh. I didn't realize you could put these out. Cool. It's a curse. Oh, they're coming back. Okay. Opponent is Afk. Okay, well, while we're waiting, let's play a little game. What's your favorite nut? Go. I'll tell you mine at the end. I know many of you know what my favorite nut is, don't you? Okay, opponent's AFK. Really? Like, we're still in the draft here. I'm 1-0. What? Why? I don't know. Blue Diamond Almonds. Oh, I know that brand, but weirdly specific, but good choice. They have different kinds, right? There's like mesquite roasted. There's like different smoked ones and stuff. They have like weird flavors. Yeah, those are solid. Good choice. I'm a cashew man myself. I'm a cashew man. I should do that whole like spiel from There Will Be Blood. Daniel Day-Lewis's that speech. I'm an oil man and blah blah blah. I'm a cashew man. I eat it in butter. You can make butter out of it. You spread it on your toast. Crunchy, soft, all at the same time. High in protein. Daniel Day-Lewis, who retired from acting famously, an incredible actor, maybe the greatest actor of our generation, or I don't know. You put him up there with like Gary Oldman and a couple others. Comes out of retirement to star in a little shitty movie that his son is making. And you're like, oh, these fucking... They call them Nepo baby directors. Like directors that are, you know, only making movies because their parents are famous directors or actors or whatever, right? Like Sofia Coppola and people like that. It really has to be tough because maybe they are talented. Maybe they're but are they that level already? I don't I mean, but for them it must be like, God, how can I ever make like my own, you know, distinguish myself in this world when my dad is like multiple Academy Award winning director or whatever. Daniel Day-Lewis, Dad, so I've got this movie I want to make. Since you're probably the greatest actor alive, do you want to come out of retirement to make it for me? just for me? It's kind of weird. I keep. But, you know, yeah, sure. Why not, son? I'll do it. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know how many people have heard about the Nepo Baby stuff, but let's not play Uro. Yeah, let's do this. I could set up for a Teferi on turn 4 is pretty good here. I also let myself Phantom Interference their first play, which is nice. Are they not going to play anything? Whoa. Interesting. Well, see if they want to fight with this. I imagine if they have a counter spell, they're going to fight? No. Wow. No land, but not a problem. Grow cantrips. They have land. No play. Wow. Ooh, land was clutch. Pass. Still playing very slow here. There's no rush. They want to play the slow game?
They don't know who they're talking to. Ask my chat, they're always asleep because I play so slow.
Lee. Let's crack. See if they fight over this. No. This guy's tempting. I think I'm gonna jam this idiot. And is it just mana leak? Probably. Phantom Interference plus mana leak. Maybe good enough here. Okay, let's go for the warp on this dork. It's pretty gross. Like the warp, ETB, seek a land, and then draw a card immediately. Then I get to do it again when I play it, when I actually cast the card. It's pretty gross, right? No, oof. I get to use this Phantom Interference. It's nice. Save the mana leak. Wow, no plays till turn 5, turn 6, Elspeth? Gotta have some more plays than that, homie. Shh. Let's tap like that. Seek another land. Pass. 20 cards left. Gotta keep a little bit of an eye on the deck size. I don't have Midnight Clock. I don't have any Time Twister effects. Could flash in Saiba, get back Consult, start punching? What are they sitting on? So weird. I'm gonna flash in Saiba here, I think. See what they want to do about this. Fight me. Yeah, if they want to counter it, that's fine. Great. Okay. Interesting. Eternal Witness. I think it's time for Teferi here, I think. And he's gonna be pretty powerful. Teabag. What do you say? 1 blue mana. Without a hard counter here, yeah, Teferi's gonna be a big problem, I think, for my opponent. So... Oh, I'm fine with that too. What a weird game. Okay. My last opponent scooped to me before we even played 2 turns, and like they just timed out. This opponent didn't play anything till turn 6, played 1 spell. Did they play 2? I think they played 2 spells that game and then scooped. Weird. Trivia, how you doing? The old do-nothings. Hey, as a fan of doing nothing, don't knock it till you try it. But you gotta do something at some point. You can't do nothing forever in a game of Magic. I love decks that do nothing, but at some point you gotta do something. Will we win this match? I was gonna say draw this match. I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, when you draft, yeah, exactly, Trivia. I love those decks, but it's gotta be like, you know what I mean. Like when we say do nothing, it means do nothing proactive. You still gotta be interacting. Like man, that's why mana leak and cards like that are so important. They did have a Make to Spear, but it was way too late. I was kind of playing around it the whole game though, right? I definitely didn't play into it at all. I'm gonna keep this. You know, I'm always like nervous having Epiphany in my opening hand just because so many Thoughtseize effects could snag it before I get to play it. Like, we're super far from playing it. Fucking, I had to open my big mouth. At this stage of the game, they should take Mana Leak, but Sublime is so scary that they might just take Sublime here. I wouldn't be surprised. I can buy it back later. I have Cyber Siphoner, but and Eternal Witness in my hand, but yeah, take the Mana Leak. That's correct. Fucking Thoughtseize. All right. But as you see, yeah, Mana Leak just the better card. Like, it's just going to cancel their first play, and there's nothing they can do about it, basically. Unless they draw another discard effect. Okay, well, Click comes down and starts doing something here, hopefully. Whoa, Chrome Mox. Okay. Usually decks that are playing Chrome Mox either have a bunch of ways to refill cards, like in Vintage Cube you have Wheel of Fortune and, you know, Time Twister and all that shit. Or they're combo decks, but, you know, this cube has neither. Yeah, so they're going to refill here. Yeah, that seems fine. And Fatal Push pretty bad against me, so that's not bad. But yeah, in a deck that is just like a control deck, I don't think Chrome Mox is that good. Unless you're a control deck with draw 7s, but there are none in this cube. None that you can, you know, cast on curve. There's no Time Spiral, there's no Time Twister. Like, I mean, you know, barring some bizarre circumstance like, what's it called? The Oracle of the Alpha gets cast, and then you put Power 9 in your deck, and then you top deck Time Twister. I mean, that kind of situation can happen, but you're never planning for that, right? Oops, let them draw first. All right, let's take a look. See if they fight over this. Maybe they don't want me to see their hand. All right. Nothing. Wow. All they have is nowhere to run. Okay, not bad. So they can kill my Click. I don't really care. They're going to look at the top of my deck. Playing a lot of zeros. Kind of weird. Lands, nowhere to run, random card. Yep. Well, I could witness back something here, but that doesn't even seem amazing. Son of a bitch. They saw that. Okay. There we go. That gives me something good to do next turn, and then 6th turn I can play Misty and have Sublime up. They got to do something before I get to 6 mana here. They know Sublime. Once I have Sublime up, it's going to be very hard for them to win the game. Unless they top deck another Duress effect. I don't know. I would like to shuffle my deck before I stock up here. But I think I'm... Oof. You know what? Yeah, let's play around the Make Disappear, Phantom Interference. There's so many counter or pay 2 cards. I have blue-white in my hand. Let's just get green. Let's go for stock up here. They have a counter. They have a draw card. Okay. Draw spell. I could take an untapped land to have Sublime up here because Meticulous coming in tap next turn's awkward, but I wanted to play around those Phantom Interference style counters. Okay. Phantom Interference not bad here. I have Eternal Witness. I don't need Slicer. I think I'm just going to take Titan Interference. I know I'm a little bit far from casting Titan, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. They don't know I have a counter spell here. Huh. Let's see here. I wonder if they fear whatever I found here. They don't know 2 of my cards. Oh, they pay it. Okay. Sure. It's not a game-winning play here. Well, I could have Epiphany up. Wow, this is tough. I could go Eternal Witness and take Mana Leak, but then they know I have Mana Leak. It just keeps them off of my back. No, that's crazy. Let's just pass. I'm wasting my whole turn of mana here. I don't know if that makes sense, but we'll see. I just don't want to waste this Witness on getting a Mana Leak here. I can get Stock Up, I can get Sublime Epiphany or Titan if those go away. See what happens. The Power 9 is not even that scary right now. Like, even if they find a Time Walk or whatever, that's not even that. Ancestral, they already have a full grip. None of those cards are actually even that amazing right now. They're still very good, but they're not game-winning or anything. They need to find a way to kill me. Next turn, I'm going to kill this Oracle, I think. And then maybe just play my Dragon and blow up Chrome Mox. We'll see. Setting up the Titan of Industry here. I imagine it's probably going to get countered if they are playing. It looks like they're playing an actual control deck here. They shocked themselves. They played a land this turn, right? Which is weird. Why wouldn't they Brain Surge first? Kind of weird that they did that, but that doesn't matter. They have 3 mana up, 1 blue. Sure. Oh, it gets shuffled, right? Yeah, what am I doing? Let's Witness. See what they do. I think I'm going to get Stock Up here. Could take Mana Leak, but it's so bad. They know about it. I think I'd much rather just take Stock Up here. And pass. And then I can copy my Witness and bring something else back. Like I can bring back Sublime Epiphany if I copy my Witness, right? Infinite Loops. Top deck the blank. You'll love to see it. Okay, they get to loot. Still haven't seen a serious threat here. Not a single one. More dead cards. Nice. Okay. I think whatever I lead with gets countered here, right? I'm tempted to just play Titan. I think I will. I'm almost asking them to counter this so that I can Sublime Epiphany, copy Witness, bring it back. I don't know. We'll see. Could go for Teferi there, but yeah. Teferi would have played around Make Disappear. I was playing around the 2-mana counter. I guess I should have kept doing it. But they could just sack the crab to counter Teferi if they wanted. Same thing. So, I'm not too worried about that. Seed Shark would have been a threat, but is not. Sure. Leading with that, always a good choice. Wow, that card sucks. Yeah, they're playing a bunch of garbage in their deck. I guess they were trying to be a control deck, but either they don't know how to build it or they Hard Evidence is acceptable, like not a great card, but borderline fine. But Ledger Shredder and especially Evolved Sleeper, I don't think you ever want to put this card in your control deck, right? Like ever. Okay. Sure. Nothing. Up their team, swing. So I guess I'm gonna go Sublime Epiphany, like bounce Shredder? I don't know, bounce this guy maybe? I think I bounce Shredder next turn, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No blocks. Sure. That would have been nice earlier. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Bounce, draw. Yeah, if they found a counter spell, I'm obviously dead here, but I think I'm dead no matter what. Slicer. Could get a Sublime Epiphany again. I think I'm just gonna take Titan here. I've got Slicer to bring back a Sublime Epiphany. But I don't think I'm gonna get another turn. It should be pretty easy to kill us here. Okay. Pretty unlucky. I would have liked to draw a little bit better there. I got stuck on lands, but yeah, our opponent drew out of it. I thought we had them there, but 3-1. Let's keep going. They drew too many cards. That was it. Once they started looking at all the top of their deck, finding 4, finding 5, you know, like stock up into consult, etc., etc. I wasn't putting enough pressure on them, and that was it. I could have played around the Make the Spear, but the only thing that would have been different there is they would have sacked the Crab. Like, had I played Teferi instead of Titan. But then maybe Titan resolves the turn after and I stabilize, so maybe that was my mistake. I think I fucked up that turn by playing Titan instead of Teferi. I don't know. Because Titan was more important there. I needed to resolve the Titan, so I should have baited with Teferi. And I was trying to save Teferi. That was dumb. I will keep. Analeak, not bad. I'll keep that on top, I guess. It's not amazing, but sure. No plays. Okay. Beautiful. Not even going to counter that. Never countering that. No. Gonna wait on Uro until next turn. If I draw another land off draw step or Uro, I can leave up Mana Leak, but they force my hand, so be it. Nice. Actually, hold up. Let's surveil first, right? I don't need that. Let's dump it. Okay. 4 in yard, huh? Not bad. What else you got? Can kill that at least. And they are basically out of gas here. Pass. Consult on end step. And let's see what we find here. Need to find a way to kill this idiot. What do I actually have, though? Teferi? Kogla? What? Chandra off the top. Nice top deck. Okay. Ledger Shredder, huh? Pretty lucky. Exactly enough mana to play it, huh? Well, I think I'm in trouble here. I'm not sure I can get out of this now. All I have is counter magic in the grave or in the graveyard right now, right? Draw on 5. I could take Great Henge Uvenwald. Yeah, let's go for this. And play both of these. Oh no, I'm one short? Yeah, I'm one short. Shit. Still gonna do it. Hit Chandra. Assume they're just gonna, yeah, let her take it. This. Oops. Connive. Sure. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, nice. Ooh, so I can keep copying Slicer? Disruptive kills the flyer. Slicer doesn't... Wait, Slicer brings back something from their graveyard. Get back their dragon just to hold off. I mean... Oh man, that's tough. I think it's Slicer. Stormbrood, I can kill that guy right now though, right? Ugh. That's tough. Oh, not right now. I mean the turn after this. Okay. Sure. They're gonna try and kill me. 9. That's 9 damage. 11 off Chandra. Oh, they couldn't pump this. Never mind. Less than 9. I can start gaining life here, but it's not going to be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill. I could exile my graveyard to play Uro, and then Great Henge costs 2, but I don't have... I only have 3 green here randomly. Oh, they top decked Tribal Flames. Really? The top deck, huh? Some people. All the luck. That was Xaxes off the top. Silly. Anyway. Welcome to Cube. Sometimes people rip it. Let's try again. And I will say, no, we did not lose that game. Or we did not win that game. I'm taking all your wings, whoever's betting on yes here. Falstaff. Oh no, you're betting on no as well. Okay, I'll bet yes this time. Yes, hopefully we don't get reamed by the top of our opponent's deck when they're empty-handed this game. Let's see if we can do it. I will try my best. I need to just get green here, right? I guess I'd do this. I'm gonna ditch it. Okay, I guess this is, yeah, Uro on 3 is better here. And then probably Spirited. Alright, fetch land, sure. Surveil, nice. On my end step. They won the die roll this game, of course. Sure. What am I hearing? Am I hearing that fish? I think that fish is burbling. Sure, 2 drops. Do I draw a 2-drop? I'd love to draw a counter spell here. Yep. Spin those wheels. Not amazing. Not an amazing draw. Okay. What else you got? Sure. Guess they're just 3 colors here. I'm gonna cast Uro. See if they counter this. No. Bonus. Do I get to ramp? I do. Amazing. Okay, White Source not bad either, but I already had one, I guess. I'm gonna Spirited Simulacrum this turn and get a shit ton of value. I could warp it. That's probably even better. I should just warp it, actually. Sure. Brainstorm. Looking for lands, I guess. I still don't know what my opponent's deck's doing. I think if you're these colors, you should be controlling, but people try and make low-to-the-ground Grixis decks and stuff. It's crazy to me. Nope, we're just doing it all. All the colors. Except white so far. Ooh. Okay, let's warp it. Let's warp it. And then draw the silly card. Ogla. Okay, one more green source and we can start slamming big stuff here. Opponent's gonna try and get a whatever it's called here, Delirium. Sure. They get a hit. Could jam Hydra as a 4-drop here. It's not terrible. They're gonna play their dude next turn. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Any counters? No. Swing. And if this guy dies, we get to untap with infinite mana. I think if this guy dies, I'm losing the game, though, because they're not going to kill him unless they can kill me, right? Kogla fights the dragon here. And maybe we get to stabilize? We'll see. Great Engine play would be pretty nice, too. But I would like to draw an untapped land for Kogla first, I think. Shall see. Opponent's trying to figure it out. Alchemy cards are pretty stupid, yeah. Yep, that's probably the best play. Sure. Yeah. You got me. Ooh, Chariot, not bad. Punch. I did not draw the untapped land here to cast Sublime or Kogla or whatever. So I could Teferi tuck the Hellkite. I could flash in, click, look at their hand. If they have multiple removal spells, I'm dead. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go Teferi here. And if I'm drawing multiple cards, like if Teferi survives this turn, and I'm drawing multiple cards, then I should be able to find an untapped land to leave up Sublime Epiphany and protect Teferi. So we'll see. Sure. Never mind. Fairy dies. Okay. Come on, land. See if they sweep. If they give me all the treasure, I'm pretty happy there. They don't. Okay. Sure. And they get 2 attacks? Really? Oh my fucking god. The Exaxes again? Exactly enough mana? Right. Is that it? Yay, we can stop playing. We go 3-3 with that deck. It's our last draft of the Cube I think it's gonna finish in about 16 hours. So 1 7 win, 1 5 win, 1 3 win today. That cube sucks. That thing they did to it with the lands just fucking wrecked it, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think it's very good anymore. I think it's much better when they don't F with it like that. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna be switching it up here. We're gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I love this game. It's really fun. If you haven't seen it, check it out. You might even love it too. And it's like medieval life simulator, but the writing and just the stuff that happens is so funny because it's got this like Eurojank vibe to it, right? Like the way the NPCs act is so ridiculous. They're all over the place. Let me just shut off some of these magic apps. All right, and let's get Kingdom Come up here. Yeah. KCD2, yeah, it looks much better than the first game too. It actually looks really good. I don't know why this is so dark. This camera, for some reason, like, I don't know. It's just, it's old and garbage. Maybe that's why too. It's so dark, you can't even see Neo's bed. Normally you can see Neo pretty clearly there. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn off the display. We're just gonna use game capture here. I will turn off a couple things here in the background. I could turn off the Magic the Gathering extension that's running. I probably should. All right, extensions. How do I turn it off? Okay, never mind. Staying on. All right, let's jump in. Oh, in terms of, oh, you mean looks better in terms of like the characters and the way they move and the facial animations and stuff. Yeah, it does. It should. I mean, it's been, I don't know, what is it, like 7 years between games? 6 years? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's just recap. We're here at this, the blacksmith's place, where we have to forge this sword. I went and got the pieces that I need. I went to the hermit. He's trusting me to forge this sword. I've got to go talk to that hermit after. It was kind of bugged when I finished it, but... So, I'm not sure... Yeah, it's not something that's in here, so I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to do it, but... I guess I'm clean. Okay, so how do I forge it, dude? Forge the sword. Oops.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see if he's got... Does he have a recipe or something for it? Bearded axe, common sword. Yeah, he doesn't have a recipe for something that crazy. Huh, so what am I supposed to do here? The blacksmith is satisfied with my smithing skills and decided to entrust me with forging the new sword. Oh, maybe I have to come over here to the forging thing. Get out of the way, dude. Or no, this. Start blacksmithing. Other? Farmer's horseshoes. The Brunswick poleaxe. Brunswick's poleaxe? Could create that. But I don't understand. I thought the sword would be listed... Oh, the hermit's sword. There it is. Ambrose broken sword, Frankfurt steel, and scrap metal. Okay, let's do it. Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. I don't have any of this. Oh. The dog howling. I think I stored most of it in my chest in my room here. Let's just check. Materials. Okay, Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. Let's just take 2. And not Toledo steel, apparently. Okay, and I've got the other piece. I've got the pommel to the sword. I'm gonna forge this guy's sword. Long sword. Yeah, there it is. We can do it. Hell yeah, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay. So, if I remember how to forge, let's blow. Gotta heat this thing up. Heat it up. Heat up the fire. Okay, there it goes. It's getting hotter. Moving the mouse back and forth. There we go. Okay. That looks good.
Burning it.
Burning it? Whoa. What? I'm burning it? Oh. Okay. A little bit down? Oh, it's hard. Down. 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 Come all the way back down. Okay, rotate it. Whenever there's sparks coming out, if big sparks come out, that means I'm hitting it well. Nothing coming out? Okay, let's go back to the forge. Let's heat it up. Okay, that looks nice and hot again. Let's keep forging. Oh. Oh. Quench and finish. Oh, it's already done. Damn, got it. Okay, we heat it up one more time. Oh man, I kind of screwed it up at the beginning there. I think I put it on too hot. All right. Quench that bad boy. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Toledo steel sword. Big damage. Nice. Triple gold quality. Love it. Okay. Just to compare to what I'm using now, I've got this military sword. The difference, plus 48 damage, plus 40 slash, plus 11 blunt damage. Better defense, better durability. Holy crap, this is not even close. This is my best weapon. Let's change outfit. I think this... We definitely equip this Toledo sword. And yeah, this is our like full military loadout with all our best armor and everything else. Yeah, this one's just military. Okay. So only one of my outfits is going to have that crazy sword. I really shouldn't take multiple swords, though. Ooh, this military sword's actually getting damaged. You know what? Screw it. We're going to go full Toledo, baby. Okay. Maybe I can sell this military sword to this guy. I think I even have another sword as well. I forged the sword, dude.
Got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say
No.
it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course.
Oh.
And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Yeah. He said he was going to
I'd
get me
like
into the wedding.
wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We
Good.
can set off once you're ready.
Oh, he wants to go right now. Oh, wow.
What do you
Okay.
have for sale?
Never mind. I guess, yeah, I didn't realize. I'm gonna sell him this. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, he only buys armor and stuff, right? So let's get 18 bucks for that, and sure.
Found what you needed, Henry.
So we did the wedding crasher. That's the main mission. Find a way to get into the wedding. Yeah, we could help the miller or help this guy. I decided to help the blacksmith there. That said, we've got a bunch of other stuff to do. The wedding is the main mission. I could definitely do the wedding. But I want to do some of this other stuff first. Why don't I go over here? I've got to report to this guy. I caught his poacher, and we hung the poacher. The poacher got hung. So let's go back. I think I should have a reward from that guy. That's where I found that poacher, actually, all the way up there. So let's just hop on old Pebbles here. This is the next order of business, is I want to get a better horse. No offense, Pebbles, but let's go this way. Pebbles is not quite stallion material. Let's just leave it at that. A beautiful day here. Oh, horsemanship and a perk point. As soon as we ride for 2 seconds, we must have been on the verge of getting another level here in horsemanship. Level 14. So I can take one of these perks. Warhorse said that horses mirror the qualities of their masters and sometimes vice versa. If that's true, your horses definitely learn stubbornness and fury in battle from you. What have you picked up from your horse? Better not to know. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Oh, wow. Interesting. Fury. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle are stronger. You charge into someone with a horse, their morale drops, making them easier. That's pretty good. This is also very good. Quick start. I've got final stretch. I could take Wild Rider or Road Runner. Trample's pretty good too. Charge into somebody with my horse and they lose morale. I could do the really fast start here too. That's pretty good. Why don't I take that? Okay. I have no more perk points. Keep going, horsey. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay. Move, damn you! Oh. That guy looks hurt. You okay? God damn, dude. You look like you got your ass kicked. I can't talk to him. Could mug this guy. Should I practice pickpocketing? 8 seconds. I'm gonna take his food. Nice. I stole a little food off him there. My nourishment's at 78. Just wanted to see what was in his pockets. I took a quark kolak. Yeah, eat it. Okay. Hungry. I know, Pebbles doesn't deserve that. Pebbles has been a loyal horse, but Pebbles knows Pebbles isn't what Pebbles used to be. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, those guys are hostile. Go, go, go. God, muggings in broad daylight here. It's insane. Rough times back in these days. Can you imagine? Just one of the things you don't get from a video game is the smell. You know, like that's one aspect of our senses that, like, these games don't do it justice. The smell would be just, everything would stink, like this whole area would just absolutely reek. Everywhere would reek, unless you're way in the forest, right? I can't imagine what that skin smells like. That looks amazing. Hey, buddy, hold up. Hey. I dealt with the poacher, dude.
Care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised.
Good. Money?
And now I'll drink to
45
it.
groschen, weak
We
Aesop,
both
weak
have a little
bowman's
something.
brew.
What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, and a marksman's kit. Nice. Gave me a lot of things there.
Is there anything more I can
Smells like a magic vest. That's fair. You get used to. I know. Well, yeah. I guess you would just get used to it, right? But
The only
yeah.
proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You can try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be
Ghost.
worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
also, I just remembered. I'm gonna do something real quick here and launch my headphone software. I want to make sure we get all the audio. Turn off the equalizer. It's gonna just change the sound profile a little bit. It might sound a little bit louder for you guys. Shouldn't be too bad though. He's in here having dinner with the wife. May I? Wait a minute. If I eat from this, my nourishment is at 85 right now. I think if I eat from this, I'm gonna get sick from overeating. So forget it. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to do here. So there's the tanner. There's nothing else to do over here. So let's go back. That's the wedding party thing. I want to come down here. Oh, I've got to get sheep gut for that loot, right? I could go to the where the sheep guy is and just start butchering his sheep. Yeah, let's see if I can do it. Is that crazy? No. I'm gonna come down here. Let's go talk to Bojena here. Fast travel over to her. Might encounter somebody on the road here. No. It's gonna be evening by the time I arrive. Almost evening. This is the old medicine lady who saved my life and saved Hans. But, hey, Bobo. What's up? How's everybody doing in here? You guys good? Oh, you're the daughter. Where's mom? Pavlena. That looks fun, but where's... Mom's over here? Where the hell is she? Outside? Oh, she's outside. She's sitting in the rain? Oh, okay. Hey, Bobo, what's up?
Greetings.
I patched things up with Yakesh. You know what? Let's go inside.
Henry.
Yeah, get inside, please. The rain is very loud, and I'm getting soaked. Can you go any faster? You're so spry. God damn it. Stay outside. Okay. Bobo, listen. I patched things. Wait, you know what? Hold on.
my friend.
One more thing. Switch the outfit. There we go. Get on our most charismatic clothes. Put my spectacles on. Now, where was I? I patched things up with Yakesh. Yakesh exiled her from the village and wanted to kill her for what he believes killing his unborn son. It's complicated.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything.
So
he agreed to
his
amends.
his henchman kidnapped her daughter,
Hans acted
killed
on
her
their own
daughter's
accord.
boyfriend. Yeah,
And he's sorry about it.
but he
Mostly
didn't know
because of
that.
Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Correct. I could keep the money, but he gave me
Yes,
money. Yeah.
But that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right.
See?
If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well,
Yeah.
at least Pavlena is safe.
I
Not
don't
talking
know what
about
I'd
things
do without her.
makes
We'll
it
always
worse.
be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And
Yeah.
you should at least keep half of
Whoa.
Yakesh's coin.
If you insist.
Thanks. Good wife.
We thank you, Henry. Take
Okay.
care for now, Henry.
50 groschen. Okay. Deal. Did you hear that, Pavlena? Hear what I did for you? You want to say hi?
How are you doing?
Well, not bad,
Hi.
all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I
But-
understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines. But
Now you have
mostly we
more
live off
money.
what the forest provides. Ma
Yeah.
taught me about every flower, root, and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them.
Hmm.
I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes
Hunter,
we even
huh?
eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces.
Yeah.
That's some serious marksmanship.
Well, now I'm just.
I'm
That's
not sure I could do it. Perhaps
no need to be
you
that
could
modest.
teach me
I'm a
few tricks.
master
I'd be happy
sharpshooter.
to, but don't expect any miracles.
Really?
You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Can you teach
I
me
heard
something?
you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What would you like to know?
Marksmanship, thievery, survival, stealth, or alchemy. Very interesting. I think I already got the marksmanship basics. I wouldn't mind alchemy,
Tell
actually.
me the best way to get healing potions.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Okay, an hour? No problem.
What an ugly old nag.
Okay, Pebbles is not a nag, bitch. By the way, now that your boyfriend's dead, so you're single is what you're saying, right? Is that what you... I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right? Oh my god, that dog is bleeding. Is that dog okay? Not as good as my dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Uh-oh. What if I give him wolf meat and the other dog fights with him? Good boy, bud. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, checking off quests off the list here. And now we go over to the Nomad's camp. We've got to get her amulet. If I fast travel here, it's bizarre. It wants to take me all the way around. So this place I think I'm actually going to go to myself. I think there's a shortcut through the woods. What time is it right now? I don't know. It's not that early, so I want to go quick, I think. There's these rocks I want to see if I can get through. I think this is like a back way into the gypsy area. Oh. Ojena's Meadow.
Whoa.
So what's here? Like good herbs and stuff, right? Yeah. Let's keep going though. I want to see if I can get to the gypsy camp before nightfall here. Sun's going down, as you can see. Looks beautiful coming through the trees there. Okay, take it easy, buddy. Are these hostile dudes? I think these guys are hostile. You can see at the top there. Oh yeah, he's not happy about that. You know, while I'm riding like this, I should be in full armor outfit. Oh shit, can I not get through here? Okay. I don't think those guys are chasing me. God damn it. Hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, I think we're almost there. There's dogs.
Whoa.
Whoa, the dog scared him. God damn it. What? This fucking dog. Oh, wild dogs? Ah. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Good boy. Where's my sword? Why am I not pulling out my sword here? What the fuck? Wait, where's my sword? What the shit? I'm not holding my sword anymore? Where did my sword go? What the shit? It was in my hands. What the hell happened to the sword? What? I have no idea what's going on right now. I can't take one of these, yeah. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is horrible. I am so confused. Where is my sword? What happened to it? The water's messing with him, I think. Wild dogs. God damn it. Get out of here. Oh, he's coming back. Get out of here, god damn it. Oh, you bastard. Get out of here. I don't know how to switch targets with, I'm trying to find the button to switch targets, but I can't find it. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Savage beasts? That looks like the dog from the old lady's hut, to be honest. Get out of here. Oof, my boots are damaged. Jesus Christ. Oh, Mutt's barking at something. What? Up here? I don't know what happened to my sword. I forged that sword and then it's just gone now. So what the fuck? I sold the other guy my military sword. This is ridiculous, but I have to go back. I have to go back to this guy. Oh, this is fucking crazy. Hold on. Inventory. Let's take this mace. Or this thing. Equip the club. Equip the shield. Okay. Now let's go. That is ridiculous. Did I don't know if I accidentally sold it to him? I went to his place, then I went to the hunter's place. I didn't do anything at the hunter's place. So where did the sword go? Wow, we made it all the way back there? Nice. It's the middle of the night. It's almost midnight. Oh, he's in there.
Peculiar things are happening. First a maypole, then this. Greetings.
Okay. What? Can't I trade?
Take care, friend.
I want to trade with him because I don't understand what happened. I had forged the sword and then did I sell it to him by accident? That would be insane. I swear I did not sell it. I sold the military sword, right? So what the fuck? This is my stuff. Yeah, there's another military sword. But where's the one I forged? It was in my inventory, equipped to a bunch of my outfits, and then it just disappeared. It's not equipped to any of them anymore. Right? It's crazy. Okay. What the hell happened? I literally forged the special sword and, like, you know, something I want to keep in the game.
Walking around in the dark.
You should shut your hole. Oh no. Yeah, when they tell you stink in this game, you've got to be absolutely disgusting. So, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna go to sleep? I really don't want to save it, because what if I have to reload the game? Oh yeah, this save. I could go back and reload this. Wow, I should delete a lot of these autosaves. Holy shit. What the hell happened? Super annoying. Okay, whatever. Sleep. I might reload the game here. I don't understand. Is it a bug? It bugged? It just disappeared from my inventory somehow? Yeah. Still not in my inventory.
I hope so.
Hey guys.
Counts.
Good morning.
The wolves don't get them.
Where's...
The last thing we need.
Oh, he's out here. Trade?
Good morning, lad.
Still no trade.
Bye for now, Henry.
I gotta wait for him to, like, officially start work or something. God, it's always raining. Maybe rainy season. Can I not trade with you right now? Damn it. I feel like that had to be it, right? Like I accidentally sold him the sword or something. I don't know. I didn't see that happen, but... The old dice game. Locked. Still pretty early in the morning, so not many people doing stuff. Peasants.
What?
Iron hands. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, gentlemen, take it easy. Good lord, you're getting so agitated.
I don't care.
You don't care if I stand here, but what if I go close to your door? Then what? Oh, okay, okay. Sick 'em, boy. No. You're free. You're free, bud. There's nothing else here. Okay, he's at work, I think, officially now. Hey! Okay, trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Did I accidentally sell you Knight's Longsword? No, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it would be up here, it looks like, and I don't see it. Hermit's Sword? So, where did it go? It just disappeared from my inventory. I'm so confused. I've got to reload this. The Hermit and the Forge. That was the autosave that happened right after I forged it, right?
Greetings, Henry.
It's done. Did I get mugged? No. I mean, did somebody pick my pocket without knowing? Wait, the quest is done. We can go to the wedding now. Yeah, this is after I forged it. So, what the fuck? Like, why? I forged it and it just like it disappeared. This is the save. The save doesn't even have it? Where is the sword? It's so ridiculous. It's not in my inventory. I just reloaded the save right after he told me we can go to the wedding, yada yada. I really don't want to forge it again. Do I have to forge it again? We had to forge a sword for his son. Oh, did I give it to the guy? Oh shit, I could have kept that sword. Oh, I see what happened. I gave him the sword as a gift for the guy's son. Oh. Okay, that now I understand. That solves the mystery here. Well, crap. I guess I'll load the save again at the top. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Hold on. Load this one. This is at Bojena's place? Yeah. Dear God. By the way, hey, let me talk to you for a second. Hold up. Stop.
So,
well.
Okay, so let's get this conversation over with.
Mark, some people don't.
Of course, hitting prep.
I'd be happy. And when you.
Okay, she's gonna teach me something. Alchemy basics. Sure. Now I can go to that other place. I could rest here. Oh, alchemy perk point. Should do that as well. Alchemy. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs spoil slower. That's not bad. While brewing potions, your energy will replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Ooh. Every time you successfully brew a potion, 1 extra potion. Whoa. That seems amazing. Let's do that. Okay. And then I should go to the... Should I go to the Nomads camp? I don't have a lot of places to sleep over here. I want to do this horse race now that I got some horse perks. But I could sleep over there, I guess. This is the fight club. I want to go to the Nomads camp. I want to try and do these horse races. I could go here and camp. I don't think there's anywhere for me to camp in here. All these sleeping spots are taken. I have to get Marika, the guy's necklace. He has an amulet with him, is said to be endowed with magical powers. She wants it. So I might have to steal it at night. Maybe I do go there and just try and steal the guy's thing. Okay. Wait a minute, should I take the shortcut? No. In this case, I want to wait till nighttime, so let's just fast travel. It's gonna take us the long way. So, 9, 10, it's almost dark. Wait a minute. It's back here, what am I doing? Stupid horse. Hey, buddy.
What's up, Pooch?
What's up, Pooch? It's the gypsy camp. Everybody having a meal here.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Okay. The Voivod is over here. There, no, that's not him. Fence Whitebeard. He's usually sitting right there. I wonder where he is. Hmm.
The weather. Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
It's the horse handler.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
Dear God. Is that him? Oh, here he is. The chief of the village is over here eating by himself on the ground. So weird. Let's talk to this guy. I think I had to give it to him, Haiku, yeah. I talked to Marika?
Talk to Marika?
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what happened?
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me.
Yagalorat.
Quickly pull out his knife.
He can't control himself.
It ends very badly.
Oh my God.
Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing.
Yeah.
Voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Jeez. So his 2 sons went to punish his daughter's boyfriend, who they didn't like because he didn't want to join them traveling. The guy ends up getting stabbed. The girl runs away with the boyfriend. We find them all the way across the map. Meanwhile, the 2 guys run into some woodcutters, get into another fight. One of them gets killed. The other one gets put in prison. Crazy. They went of their own accord to punish the boyfriend?
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
Oh, he did.
you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message wasn't from Bohush. You didn't believe me despite the prophecy? Why didn't you tell me about Bohush?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
I like how they don't translate a lot of this stuff, and it's like, it doesn't matter. The tone and the body language is, I know, I can imagine what those words mean. It's kind of funny. Wasn't from Bohush.
That your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well,
I don't know, man.
I understand, but...
To me, it's sticks and stones.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said
Switching.
I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And
I see
that's why
somebody
she wants
eating
you
in
to
the
give her an
background.
amulet to protect them.
Their shadow.
My amulet.
What is that guy doing?
She
Look at
cannot
that
be
guy.
serious.
He's rocking out
I
over there.
cannot Just... My family.
That's
is
the
in
kind of Euro
ruins.
jank that I love in this
Also,
game.
You already know everything.
He's rock. He looks like
You
he's playing
can
guitar. He's having a great
Please.
time.
Rescue people
Please.
from the village.
Please,
Do
please.
not let me lose another son.
The animations are still so
We must
primitive.
give Geza a proper funeral, our way.
Proper
His soul
funeral.
can finally
Let's
rest.
do it.
Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Wow, so things get trickier. So instead of just stealing the thing from this guy, now they want me to... He says, no, go rescue my son who's taken captive by the Semine villagers. But... he's being held prisoner because him and his brother tried to got into a fight with some loggers and tried to stab one of them. And they got their asses kicked. One of them died. I guess I could try and rescue him. I'm gonna do this just because it sounds more fun, to be honest. But horse handler could buy a new horse. How much money do I have? I have 1,300 bucks. Definitely buy a horse. I have so many potions too. Some of these do some interesting stuff. Health. Okay. Sleep is better. Marksmanship, strength. I lose less health. Okay. Horsemanship and Houndmaster. Interesting. And Nighthawk's better in the dark. Nourishment, yeah, cures food poisoning. I thought maybe there's something for making me... Well, I could have a drink first. I want to try and talk to that guy. Let's have a drink. Drink this mead. Alright, now I'm a little bit drunk. You can see my buffs here. Oh, I have local hero too, yeah. Drunkenness, so I'm in the positive phase, charisma, etc. +4. Let's go talk to, whoa. Let's go talk to that dude. Is he over here? There he is. This guy? Hey, buddy. We like to race. About the horse races. Tell me about Tibor and Geza? Oh.
Tell me something about Tibor and Geza.
Let's see.
I'd bet anything you like that Geza lost his temper and did something he shouldn't. Not
Yeah.
Tibor. He'd talk his way out of it, or at least he's smart enough not to get caught. It's a shame, though. Geza was a blockhead, but he didn't deserve that.
I mean, he kind of did deserve it, though, right? Anyway,
Why
let
did
me
he
just...
quarrel with the Samine villagers?
The voivod had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivod gets offended, nothing else matters.
Yeah,
Though
he's
in
a
the
fool,
end,
too.
It was the voivod's children who paid for it.
Yep.
Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
Yeah, arrogant old man talking about life, honor, and protecting his honor and stuff. Oh yeah, right. I asked a bunch of that stuff already. Well, I wanted to buy some horses. I guess I can't do that when they're officially not doing their thing. Like, he's not working right now, so I can't talk to him about buying a horse. At least I don't think... I'm not sure how it works. Maybe I can, if I go up to the horse... Can I buy it? Chon. Wow. Way more stamina than my horse. Capacity's higher, speed's higher. This is a great horse. value, but I can't just buy it. I have to talk to him to buy horses, I think. Tooth. Less capacity than mine. 59 speed. Wow. This guy's a fast one. Tooth. I think that's his horse. Well, new activity. That's the archer. Oh no, that's, oh, I should do this quest while I'm here. I forgot about this. Troubadour, Sinful Soul. Invaders. This. Make sure they don't come back. Find the humans' camp. But I actually befriended them. Wants to make sure they don't return back. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. Let's go find these humans. They're just down here, and we'll see if we can reason with them. Maybe we can convince them to leave. Hey guys. What's up? I'm at my most charismatic here. Good. Vasco, how you doing?
Ah, it is you.
You hid
It's
yourself.
very
well.
dark.
I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
I just wanted to warn you.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you ever been to Skalitz? No, that's a little too insulting, right? That's my hometown where it got destroyed.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy, I'm gonna get wasted. I'm a lightweight.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there.
And this guy walks in front of the
Only
camera.
2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. What is this icon? I don't know what that is. That is so weird. What skill is that? 8? I'm gonna say not bad.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it.
Is
right?
that guy drunk in the background?
Only if you have some stock between teeth. But no worry. You
Fail.
will not care what is taste after you have few.
What are you doing
What do
here?
you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But yes. Meg proba came kid me utanok. Now we wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
They're waiting
Where
for
did
the
you learn to
Voivod
speak
to
our
leave?
language so well, anyway?
Why?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Interesting.
How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
I like this guy.
Sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra nőre fened a fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
They can't understand each other? She
And is
interested?
she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Maybe I could help.
I have some experience with courting damsels.
I have some experience with courting damsels.
I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
I'm gonna be your wingman. This guy doesn't speak English.
Menj és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot.
Now?
That is saying, yes.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. Someone said that to me. I think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Okay, is this for real? We're gonna go, okay. Okay, you ready? Just let me do the talking, buddy. Okay, you show me which one. For sure.
Question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem.
I don't know what he's saying. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You ready? Spit on your face, spit on your hands, and rub your face. Clean it up.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Oh, is it her?
Ne bámulj rám, fordíts.
Yes. So, hi.
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Oh god, she's gonna fall in love with me, and then that other guy's gonna get jealous, and then this whole triangle oh my god. I'm a friend of Yasak.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's
right.
That's him.
You see,
Pointy head.
Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language...
Oh, this is so
I'll
juvenile.
translate for him.
Oh my
All
god.
right, mate.
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's
like
he
we're in a-
blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Arsak.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're beautiful. He says he'll do anything for you.
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik.
They're fighting already, even though they don't speak the same language. He dreams about you? He said you two should go out together.
Go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here.
Success?
Beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Yes, that's what he said. You should give him a
Hey, you
chance.
could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe, maybe not. But he certainly knows what to
Success.
say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Okay, I think we did it.
Sakra,
What is it? What did I do now?
nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me.
Oh no.
I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Wait,
Why are you
what?
talking to my girl?
Oh.
You deserve to get your ass kicked, Ricoñaris.
What? I didn't make a pass at her. It was nothing.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well,
Okay.
I will be keeping my eye on you.
This guy, I could whoop your ass right now. In front of your girl. Is that what you want?
Where is it you are from?
Engem Yasaknak hívnak.
Okay, so that wasn't a quest. Return to Vasco, yeah. Continue drinking, hell yeah. Let those guys be bored. I want to get a drink on. Let's do it. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Ah. Oh, that took off some health. Ow, did I fracture my foot? Ow, both my legs. Oh, shit. And I'm pretty drunk. Oh, man, this is gonna be a rough day tomorrow. My legs are all bruised up. Oh, you wouldn't believe these guys. Hey, where's Vasco? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Right? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All this drinking is making me thirsty.
I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So, how did it end up?
You know.
Smoothly with her, but
there's a
then
boyfriend.
some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
We do.
Bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Make change. Cheers. Oh god.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know, like, we not in tavern. Must drink what we
New
have.
level in
Where'd you get
drinking.
it anyway.
Drinking level 7.
Like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow.
These guys are deserters?
Borrow.
Oh.
Borrow for a long time.
These guys are deserters from Sigismund's
won't
army.
miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
Oh.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
I'll just have a small one.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
Okay. He's watching me drink? Why isn't he drinking?
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
I've got a potion for that.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
I am drinking with the humans.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
No, I'm the one.
Soldier know when to wait for fight.
I'm the one pushing the other guy. Did you fall back when you were at Skalitz?
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Skalitz? How you know?
I was there.
Oh.
And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound.
Oh no.
More special. Not big wound. But please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
Okay. What about your love?
Your beloved. Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Lucio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Okay. You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was...
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she had eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
Sorry about that. So, yeah, I can hear everything that he's saying. Interesting.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
Yeah.
I
wow.
To protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe
Crazy.
Me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but
not as fast.
Yep. Minden elő szöketsz, csak a múltad előnem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Oh, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva.
So now we're gonna...
Balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Okay. You ready? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch outfits here to my warrior outfit. Wait, where is my goddamn sword? Didn't I... Oh my god, did I do it again? How come I do not have a sword here? It's so ridiculous. Oh! Did he just fart?
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
You want to get naked?
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak.
Snap.
Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
My legs hurt. Oh, my dog's coming with us at least.
Show me. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák.
Wow.
Szegénység és szegénység.
I can hear wolves.
Sing and shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Oh my god. Terrible.
Carey King, still not green ups.
My reputation's going up.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
May I heave and berek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitik hitukev.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky.
My boots are damaged. Let's switch boots here. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. What a strange dog.
He's breathing.
I've been waiting for you.
It was just
Wait,
too much
what?
for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. Did that dog just talk? Am I that wasted?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
What?
Oh, you mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly,
That
your
too.
life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Wow. Wow.
Trust us, Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
I could rob this guy. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. Is he farting or am I farting? Who's farting? I keep hearing farts. Oh.
Here's
It's right
that
there.
stash. Just like that dog told me.
That torch just starts a fire that kills everybody. Oh, odd moonshine. Schnapps from the hidden stash. Judging by the smell, it's bound to have the right kick. Okay, let's take everything. Oh, you're up. Whoa. Now he's running? I didn't do anything weird with you when you were unconscious. I just carried you. You don't have to run. I know it's weird. This guy blacked out and now he's freaking losing it. Okay. He's still farting. Where's he going? Oh yeah, it's just around the corner. Okay. I can still hear him farting. That is hilarious. And then he just sits down? That was weird. Okay. We got the booze.
Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not
Okay.
like fucking lazy cats. You're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh,
We must drink.
that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've
I've
drunk
got-
worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Oh my god.
Like what? Tell
He's... Could pick you up like a stone. You should see me in the saddle. If only you knew how smart I am. You should see me in the saddle. I have the highest chance, right? I could try and pick him up. 12 strength.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa, whoa. You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight?
Oh,
I
he
not
believed
think
me.
it Possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mi baj már megint?
I'm keep bragging? Really? I could pick you up like a stone.
Like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
I'm just drunk.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating. I can see that.
Hands like shovels.
Hands like shovels. Even with dirt on their fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Oh my god, I gotta stop. Enough. I'm done
Just shut
bragging.
I'm simply the best.
That, Cosette. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Azt mondja, úszikaleg jobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh my god. Wait, take off your armor first, right?
I'm the greatest.
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You're not
This
move.
is so
How the fuck
ridiculous.
am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
He's wasted.
Ha meg fog fulladni.
He swam out
God.
to the beaver
What
dam
am
or
I supposed to
something.
do? I wanna go back!
He's drunk.
Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
So, you gotta jump in the water and swim back, right? Oh god.
You are madman, Henry!
Okay.
How'd you say
What a
madman
mess.
in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. No, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms
Oh
up!
my god.
Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
God, I should stop drinking.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory.
God, am I just gonna go? I'm just drunkenly rambling about all this shit. Did you kill anyone?
Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Oh, why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
Yes.
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shainalom.
I believe you. I do. What about the looting? Not fun.
Then, yeah, that's funny. He should be moving off of it, but now he's...
What you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You not killed my girl.
Ozlot? Oz?
He's making it worse. I shouldn't say anymore.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
Hmm.
You did the right thing.
Tuck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts
We drink. More drinking? I'm wasted here. Reputation gained.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of human Bohemian think of when he hear human.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Okay. Human truth.
Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
But that depends on who you are, friend. Tudniakar valamet Magyarországról. Sagrol.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, Must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished, then. Come to Kishkun Felechhaza and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Kiskun Felachaza?
Kiss.
Jeez.
Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun Felechhaza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Reputation lost. Oh no. He didn't like that.
Sigismund.
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
Yeah.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovic?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Oh no. One more.
All right.
This is
Give
bad.
It here, then.
Something bad's gonna happen to me.
Oh.
He's not drinking.
Fuck.
It's only me.
Oh, something wants out.
Oh, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
It's a souvenir.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink,
Hey.
and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovic again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun Village, husband.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Ooh. Thank
Good
you.
luck. Colomeroso for Tatodna.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
It's Jacek who suddenly started speaking my language. Am I speaking?
Tevez? Tevez el Chehul.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No, I mean, nevitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
I'm just talking their language now? What? That's great. Oh, man. So, what time is it here? Oh, it's 7 a.m.? What's my status? Equip what I had on. Oh, goodness. Hungover. Reduction in a bunch of stats. Decoction, marigold decoction. We could probably jam some of that. I think I have a marigold decoction. There, that got rid of it. Okay. He's sleeping. These guys chilling out here. Let's get out of here. Foot's still a little bit hurt here. The marigold decoction is healing me, it looks like. Right? I think it's healing me. Yeah. Oh, the hangover goes away. Oh, that's the hangover disappearing. Okay. New activity. It's the horse racing guy? Bibrek.
Greetings. How can I help?
Oh, I could tell him... Yeah, never mind.
Till we meet again.
I could do this thing. But I want to talk to the other guy. I want to do the race here. That's kind of why I came here. Where is he? Should be here. Did I just pass him? He's right here. Let's race.
I'd like to take on the race.
We
Here we
dragged
go.
you into it anyway. I've still got my second challenge waiting for you.
Okay.
It's a mean pawn to make sure you're... I'm rooting for you.
Okay, so I've got some new tricks up my sleeve. Let's see if we can beat this time.
We set off at the horn.
Come on, faster!
They're faster than me.
Come on. Quick. To the next one. Yeah. Just a bit further.
Okay, rest a little bit here. Go. That guy's going that way. Man, how is this guy fucking...
Just a bit further.
Damn it. Okay.
Quick. Now, where's the next one?
Oh boy. I think I did this last time. And it didn't work in my favor.
Just a bit further.
Come on, come on. They're right there. They're running along the road. I'm gonna crash through the bushes. Oh god. Go. Oh shit, that's a bandit. Oh. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Yes. Yes.
Go. Keep it up.
Okay, now I've got to go to the finish. Oh shit. Okay. Where am I going here? Oh shit, it's over there. Okay, I've got to break out of the woods here very soon. Maybe here?
Just a bit further.
Come on, buddy. Up this hill. Okay, and then it's a straight shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm gonna cut through here. Oh, you son of a bitch! No! How did this guy beat me at the very end? No! Damn it. Give me a second.
Just a bit further.
Oh man, this guy beat me. I cannot believe that. How did I not win at the end there?
Let us wish the winner well and drown our sorrows with the...
So?
Jeez.
How did I do?
Tough luck. The lads would not mind...
God. I don't think I can beat these guys. Is there any other way I could go that would be faster than the way I went? I don't think so, right?
Let's go.
I've still got my second chance. I mean, I'm root.
I don't think there's any other way I can go. Maybe I should take this equipment off my horse? I wonder if it slows him down.
Quick!
God, these guys are fast. Yeah, I just can't even catch up with them. Shit. Okay.
Hang in! Come on! Quick!
Maybe you run faster on the road? Is that why?
Just a bit further.
Maybe that's how they keep catching me. Here we're all running on the field, but they're running on the road after this, and I'm not sure. Maybe I should be doing that. Man, they pull ahead of me here, just like last time.
Come on! Hang in! Go! Come on!
Yeah, I think this was like a little shortcut.
Just a bit further.
And then cut across this field, right? Yeah. There's a perk you can take.
Quick.
Yeah, they cut across the field here.
Keep it up.
But then they're slowing down to catch their breath.
Keep it up. Quick.
What? You douchebag.
Just a bit further.
Ah, this guy's fast. Ah. Cutting up here. Come on, go, 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 go. Go. Oh man, he is just faster than me. Shit. Yeah, I can't do this, man. I thought even with my perks, I've got that last breath and all that stuff. No way. I actually did better the last time when I was shortcutting, but... Okay. Man, I've got to buy a better horse, otherwise that's no good. Alright, I'll try and rescue this dude. I guess that's my next order of business. So first, let's figure out where he is. Let's go down to, Do I have to talk to this guy?
How did it all end? Nothing.
Yeah. No, I'm good,
Take
thank
a
you.
rest and come back later.
Need a better horse. Pebble's not doing the trick. Choo-choo, what's up? Yeah, well, yeah, right? Exactly. I don't know how it works. Quilted heavy thing. So... if I equip it, it gets a bunch of durability. Weight plus 35? Weight 0. Slow the horse down? Did I just drop it? Oh, what the hell? I just wanted to unequip it. Oops, hold on. Hold on, bud. I think I just dropped. Shit. Oh, no. Oh. No, that's a dandelion. Shit. I think I dropped it, didn't I? No. My bridle. I'll buy a new one, whatever. But I held X instead of F. I think I dropped it there. Because it's not in my inventory now. Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, good. Move to horse. So, my horse is lighter now, I guess. Speed 30. Let me, like, if you keep an eye on this speed here. Oh, oops. Yeah, the speed doesn't change if I put the comparison on or take it off. It says it's designed to slow the horse down. I'm gonna leave this stuff on for now. I wonder. I mean, you would think that it would slow him down, but I don't think that's the case here. Anyway, let's go south here, and we'll see what's happening in this town. We'll try and spot the prisoner, one of the gypsy chieftain's sons. Okay, this is the horse and saddle guy. I could actually go see him first, see what he's got to buy here. Horse. Saddler. Hold on. Talk to him first. A captive nomad?
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything.
Wow.
My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Okay. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Hunter belt, hunter's pouch, leather gloves, riding gloves, boots. Mains breaching? Breaching. Helps with balance, increases her courage and stamina? Wow. And makes the horse slower. Okay, I don't want that. These are all the same, just different colors. Executioner's comparison. Ooh, this increases its speed? Bridle with plating. I could get that. Noseband bridle. The bridle with plating is better. It doesn't show speed here. Wow. Gall? Okay. He's got saddles and stuff? Yeah, I could definitely buy better stuff here. I don't think I will. Okay, I can hate you already. Can't wait to free that prisoner from your shitty village. I'm not gonna ask around. Let's just take a look first. I feel like I'm asking people and it's very conspicuous. Where would they be keeping him? They don't have a rat house here, a big building.
God bless.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part
Oh.
of that sort of business.
The saddler's hands were the one that... Okay, the first guy I talked to was the one who
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
is captured him. So let's go back over here. The saddler, huh? I'm guessing they have him in the back there. Oh, I'm in a private area. Even when I'm peeking through the window? Is he in here? Oh, that's him right there. Holy shit. Should I come back at night? I feel like I should come back at night. They have a tavern in this village? Grocer? Smokehouse? This place sucks. Let's go up here. There he is. Shut up, cow. Okay. Quest tipsters here. Check these guys first. We've got some time to kill before nightfall. One of the tipsters is up here. Night Watchman. God damn it, on the other side of the wall? The Groom. He's a quest tipster? No, this guy is. Oh, it's this old guy, Captain Gnarly. How you doing, buddy? What's happening with Jules, the guy we captured?
Captain?
Any armor, including bike, will slow the horse down? Okay, Chuchi, damn. Good to know. I was wondering about that.
Lord Sameen has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit?
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Sameen didn't have much choice.
Can he be trusted?
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Sameen won't trust him.
Okay.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Oh. Missing cart. How did the hired hand have it
What
up?
happened with that hired hand?
Frenzy? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it. So we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye. The best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
Very forgiving.
I think I've heard all I need to know.
New level in speech. New fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something.
I went campaigning. Longsword technique.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
Sure. Zorn Ort.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Nice. Practice for an hour.
Enough. Or my shoulder will be killing
Right,
me.
right,
It
left.
didn't fare badly.
Interesting. I don't have a sword right now for some... Well, yeah. I equipped it, then reloaded the save. So, this guy... Yeah, he's not a quest tipster. Now he's just a skill guy. There was another quest tipster here. Is that guy outside the wall? Moravian? Ooh, play some dice.
Like
Let's do it.
Some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Ugh, beggars? This guy's broke.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Weak. I've got my even die. Favors even numbers. Lou die. The first line of demonic dice. I have no idea what that is. The odd die. I like that one. Painted die. Tiring his opponents or lulling them to sleep. I can use 3 loaded dice.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Good doggy.
Why?
Good boy.
2 5s. I guess I'll keep 2, 3, 5, 6. Man, I'll keep 1 5 and roll the rest. Ooh. Okay, not amazing. Let's try that again.
I want to play too, you know.
A 5 and a 1, and that's it. Okay. And that's it. Pass.
You might even win with
3 hundo. Not amazing. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. 1 5. Oh, he gets a run. No way. Okay. 1 2 3 4. Three 4s. Holy shit. Wow. I could lose here.
But that was different.
1 1. Keep 2 1s and re-roll. Could keep the 5 as well, but let's keep 2 1s and re-roll. I need to get like 3 of a kind here or something. Damn. 2 3 4 5. Not good enough. I keep this, and I think I score and pass, and we lose the game.
And count the dice.
I lose 3 groschen to this savage. We're rolling like a champ. Okay. Please bust. 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 Nope. Bust. Is he gonna roll again? Yes, he could bust here and lose the 250. Come on.
Oh, no,
yes.
That's how you have to play.
This guy's super excited. 3 4 5 6. Keeping the 1 and re-rolling. Come on, baby. Give me a run. Give me a trip. Trips. Ooh, I see 3 1s. That's clutch. Okay, so trip 1s. Score and pass. Now we have 11. Oh, we just got 1100. Yeah, nice. Ooh, get wrecked. Okay, thought I was losing there for a second. Where's this new quest guy? Is he up here? Jules. Oh, this is the bandit guy that we rescued. Hey, get up.
What can I do for you?
I mean, rescued. Have you taken care of your band?
You already taken care of your band?
He was a bandit
you
leader.
Start with that too. So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
What if I helped you?
Well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I
Where
find
can
him?
I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
It's not a
What
great
did
plan.
you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
Okay.
If you get lucky.
Find them when they're drunk, huh?
What do you know about his band?
Not much.
Interesting.
I've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
Well.
Good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost
Okay.
forgot. When you're
Mace,
done,
huh?
bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care.
Okay, get a quest. That's good. So I need to rescue the guy who's in here. I think I'm gonna, or in here. I'm gonna try and do that next time though. There's camp just outside. Let's go to the camp by the road there. I'm gonna take a quick nap to save it. And this is not the way. And you know what? Take our horse. Where is it? There we go. Gentlemen.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Huh?
My
Hello,
boy.
good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Warm up? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there,
How you
Turbo.
faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always
Oh, it's
on
the
move.
minstrels.
Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Fair enough. What's your name?
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why is that?
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall.
Ah.
Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he
Oh.
caught them in the act.
Oh, no.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Okay.
Afraid it is time to part, minstrel
That
girl.
guy just
Farewell,
eyeballing that
handsome.
girl.
Maybe our paths will cross again.
We'll see if you're lucky. Mind if I just have a quick snooze here? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Unless you're playing for the
1 hour. Okay. Were you staring at me sleep? That's creepy.
Very much.
Unbelievable. Okay, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna save it right there, and I'll pick it up next time. Oh man, rescue mission. We're gonna. I found that back window right into where that guy is being held. So I'm gonna go try and rescue him. See how that goes. Oops. Let's go give somebody some love. Give them a raid. Who do we have here? Dutch, Francais, good boy Henry, Snozberry Pie. Let's go give some love to Snozberry Pie. Schnozberry, my bad. Give them a follow. Give them spam some emotes in their channel. I'm gonna post a message here. DF16 squad incoming. And you can copy and paste this. If you're a sub, you'll have all these emotes. We can spam the same message. If not, put whatever emotes you have. Give them a I don't know, a hello, a smiley face. I don't know where they are. Oh, their armor and weapons look pretty good. So I imagine they're pretty late in the game. I have no idea what level or anything. I can't see it here, but give them some love, give them a follow, and come back and join me tomorrow. We're going to be doing, I don't know what in the morning. Magic for a little bit, I guess. Do our dailies, and then I might play this. I might finish up Silksong and try and get the last few locations and things that I missed. Hi, bud. Neo's here, even though I don't know why this camera suddenly got so dark. It's super weird. I might have to, like, reload the browser source, but anyway, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great evening. Thank you for watching. Peace.